I got a new build. I'm trying this tank with a full ramming build with spall liner and a turbocharger with the controlled impact crew skill. I could even replace it here with to get even more ramming potential. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we are. So I basically take near 0 ramming damage. It depends on the target, of course, but I should be taking very little ramming damage. And the amount of ramming damage I can give is a bit higher, and it's also quite high because of the fact of how fast I am. I had to remove my other build though, and I had to remove hardening too, which is a bit sad because now this tank's gonna feel a little bit worse in the fact of gun handling, but I think I could make it work. Still has vertical stabilizer on it, so it should be decent. It should be decent. I think I'm gonna go in. Oh, a lot of enemies here. Holy, so many enemies. I tried to preamp, but it didn't work. The thing is, this tank is very difficult to peek around corners because this tank has to go so incredibly far to actually do anything. It has to go really dang far to actually be able to peek around the corner. Because the tank is so incredibly massive on the front. So I didn't want to trade there. I didn't want to trade that hard, but I was just trying to peek around the corner. And yeah, you really can't with this tank. I can go ahead and switch to heat. I'm gonna go for it. Wait. peek them the other way. Stuff. It's 3,700. There's an NBY here, which would be really nice to ram. Both of these guys would be really nice to ram. I'm dead. Tried to go for a ram, but I didn't build up enough speed, unfortunately. I could have survived it maybe, but it is what it is. Badger just drove in. I wanted to see if I could get up enough speed, but yeah, it was not even close, unfortunately. Guess I need a bit more room than that. I tried to back up a little bit to get a better build up, but it wasn't even close. I wonder if our teammates are gonna maybe do something here. I guess our tortoise wants to do nothing still. I would have liked to not take so much damage from all these retards. Two shots from these T11-05 and TS-60. I would have liked to not take that damage, but unfortunately, I peeked out, not really realizing how terrible the front of this tank is. You can't really just peek out on people. The front simply sticks out too much, and they shoot you straight in the tracks anyways. Could have been a way better game. I don't want to watch, really. I want to play a dang match. I want to play another match. I don't want to watch the game every time. Sometimes I want to watch it, sometimes I don't. I wanted to try spawn liner simply because I wanted to focus on a ramming build, but the fact is, I don't know if it's actually gonna be worth it. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get use from it. I wanted to see if I could get use from it, but yeah, obviously it wasn't very useful in that match. I should be able to get use from it. There should be a few maps that I can use it on, but I simply need to look for the opportunities. The problem with a lot of maps, though, is that there's barely any people that are, like, singleable. And also there's a problem of this tank being simply... It has that insanely long boost time, and it has that gigantic boost time of 20 seconds, so you can't actually stop it within that period. And so as soon as you ram someone, you basically have to be safe, or you have to, like, be sure it was actually worth it and everything. So, yeah, it's not really that amazing in that way. I don't know. I'm giving it a try because it's an interesting idea, and I would like to use Spotlighter on a tank if I can actually get use from it. Especially on this tank with the ramming. I mean, of course I could get use from Spotlighter. I mean, if I can make a tank better at ramming, that's quite fun. I'm okay with that. That would be interesting, because I have not been ramming people very often. So I'd like to try it. I think our team's got that match. I think they're gonna handle that match. Unfortunately, I didn't survive to win the match for our team, but I think they got that one. If they somehow lose that, I'll be very surprised. God, this is so boring. I want to play already. I was not trying to wait here. I don't want to keep having to wait. I wish they would fix this already. It's absolute garbage. Also, it costed me 750K for Spaliner. I don't know why it costed me that much. I don't know what type of nonsense they're doing here. For some reason, it costs 750K credits to get Spaliner. That's great wargaming. What an intelligent thing to do. It's cheaper for literally every other equipment. For some reason, Spaliner is the most expensive. Makes no sense. Dude, what are they taking so long for? Are they gonna lose the match? Are they that garbage? How long do I need to wait for my tank? Okay then. Predator with a G-Sword got it done. Hirschkeffer got 6,000 damage. I think this tank is not fast enough. I think that's what it is. I think, yeah, this tank can ram. But even with boosters, this tank is not fast enough. Which is very sad because that's the whole, like, one of the main things about this tank is having that ability to ram. But it doesn't have much of an ability to ram. It's not that impressive. T95 has already gotten himself killed. I don't know what he's doing, really. Type 4 heavy is, Type 5 heavy is here. BTB could be about reloaded by now. And they are pushing. Okay. They are straight hard pushing. I'm just gonna relax and wait for them to peek. I would have liked to fire there, but it's not perfect timing yet. I don't even know if I have a cupola, but unfortunately, that guy came out somehow protected, and then I fired, and yeah, that's what it is. Got penetration on me, but it is what it is. Wish I had maybe some teammates, that'd been great. How much damage did I get in that short period of time? 2,400. Nice. We're gonna lose this match though. Basically zero chance we have here. Teammates are too trash. MBTB's on the other side. Type 5 heavy's going in. This is a tier 11 match? Where's our tier 11 at? How did Tashin Rate die so fast? Where was he at? Oh, retard Tashin Rate was there. I don't know what he's doing there. What type of position is that? So as soon as all these retards got here, they just farmed him because he's an idiot. I mean, what is that angling? He was just showing his whole side to them. What an absolute retard. These teammates are such garbage. A bunch of retards, seriously. 12 to 14. Bunch of absolute idiots. I do this thing small liner. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I don't know. It's not great, really. It's not great. It's definitely not great. I don't know when a situation is actually going to be useful for that. Like, I simply don't think this tank is good enough at ramming for it to be useful. I don't think it is. I really don't. I don't think this is a good build. This tank is just too slow. It has a 29 specific power and a 45 top speed in the booster mode, but that's not even that fast. No, Spalliner's a piece of garbage. I'm taking it off. Spallliner is a piece of trash. I need more damage. I need more ramming damage on this to actually justify it. I would say plus like 30% ramming damage, and then I'll justify it, and then I'll say it's probably good enough. So minus 60% to ramming damage received, and then plus 30% to ramming damage caused. And then I would say, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if this is the best build. I mean, the gun seems okay, but the fact is, the reason I don't want to do this build is because of the fact that this gun needs serious help. I guess I could do this build, the turbocharger, but simply helping the gun as much as possible. Maybe that could be okay. Maybe that could be perfect. So I still have a bit more speed in the booster mode. And I still do have controlled impact in this tank, so I can still ram, but it's simply not as much as before. Like, I can't ram a gigantic tank or something like that, like I was planning to do with the spall lighter, because it has such insane amounts of damage reduction. No, I don't think this tank's gonna work for ramming, really. I would have to wait for so long for the perfect opportunity. These maps are simply not designed for it. They're not close range enough. I can't really build enough speed up while being protected. It's not like I can simply come around a corner full speed and then have one single guy to ram. It's quite specific. It's very terrible to try to make that happen. Also, I did have 2 cookies today again, but I'm testing it without eating any, 0 bananas or strawberries. So that's what I'm doing now. And also, I think the bananas and strawberries still have pesticides on them in some way, and they actually do 100% have pesticides on them. The fact is, though, that they're natural, supposedly, but I don't know what that means. So that's the reason I'm testing this first. I don't trust 100% what the natural pesticides. I don't trust that nonsense. So I'm gonna try this first, see how I feel, see if I pass out again. I mean, I didn't sleep perfectly, but I didn't sleep well either, actually. I woke in and then stayed awake for a bit and then went back to sleep. That's what happens. I can actually play hull down here, that's interesting. Does anyone want to peek me? Does anyone want to drive out like an idiot? Anyone? Our teammates aren't getting farmed like idiots. Starting to side script, so maybe. Big problem though, like I said with this tank, is that you have to stick out the tank so incredibly far to do much. Giant Panzer E100 over there, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. Have they pushed all the way? There's still a chieftain, it seems. There's still a chieftain playing over there. Oh, chieftain is pushed too. Very nice. But they're gonna, yeah, we're gonna lose this if we don't be careful. And they're just straight gun rushing at this point, and he's for some reason trying to shoot me. What a funny guy. Oh, this is gonna be a loss, dude. There's just too many. There's just straight too many. aimed for his side, it didn't go through. Should have been a penetration, but whatever. Teammates are a bunch of trash players again. Can't survive for more than 5 seconds. Jeez, what a bunch of trash players. I would have done more damage if I had teammates, but also if I simply maybe had a more capable tank. This tank is not very good. I don't think so. I really don't. It simply isn't. I'm not really having a good time with this tank. I thought it would be good, but this tank is not very good. I mean, everything about it is really not good. I don't know why it has two weak spots on the front. The turret's nice, but these 2 weak spots on the front are a bunch of garbage. From wargaming, obviously, a bunch of nonsense that they want to keep implementing. And then the sides are not even that good for side scraping. The gun hits hard, yeah, but I mean, I guess the only thing good about this tank is it has a hard-hitting gun, but a reliable turret, like the E100 does. Like the E100 does for the gun, I mean, but the turret is actually reliable this time, so... This tank, I mean. So that's very nice. But, yeah, these 2 big weak spots on the front are not good. I mean, this is seriously not good, and it prevents this tank from actually doing much. And unfortunately, our mouse there was doing decent, but the fact is I can't really do much to help them. There's just so many forces there. They should have been playing a little bit further back. They were playing way too close. And I wanted to try to hide behind that Type 5 Heavy to last a bit longer, and I did, but unfortunately, Chieftain was just sitting there farming. I could have easily pushed him and tried to take him out, and done a lot of damage to him, but the fact is it wouldn't have saved me. It wouldn't have done much, really. Because I'm not fast enough, and also, yeah, there's simply not much I can do about that. Maybe I could have rammed him, maybe? I mean, it's a chieftain, dude does way less than me. But even so, yeah, it simply wasn't a good idea. And I wanted to actually angle myself to block his shots, which I could have. But too bad Wargaming likes to make such garbage designs so that you can't actually angle your tank properly. You never can with these tanks, even though they're supposed to be super heavies. They're supposed to be extremely strong tanks, yet every single time I try to angle my tank and actually block a shot, they're shooting me somewhere else. Okay, so if I angle my lower plate enough, then they're shooting me in the side. If I turn like this and then I make this strong, then they're shooting my lower plate, or they're shooting these 2 weak points on the front. It's just garbage design, really. It's absolute nonsense, and the design makes absolutely no sense. I don't know what's the justification for these. They try to justify it as viewports or whatever, but it's just garbage. It's absolute nonsense. I'm quite tired of this. I don't think this tank is very good. I don't like it, really. I really don't. I like the gun. The gun hits really hard, but other than that, this tank is simply annoying to play. The dang armor is... It's not very reliable with these 2 massive weak spots. The boosters are a piece of trash that barely do anything to your tank. It weighs 90 tons, and the thing barely gets, dang, 45. No, it doesn't even get 45 on top speed. It gets 44 on top speed. And then the boosters last 20 seconds, so you can barely ever use them in close combat. You can only really use them for getting into position once, and then other than that, you're sitting there for 20 seconds, or not 20 seconds, for like 10 seconds trying to back up, and you're going 2 kilometers per hour going backwards. Even though it makes absolutely no sense. I mean, why can you not simply turn off the boosters when you're trying to go backwards? I don't understand that. Why can you not simply turn off the boosters in general It makes no sense at all. I don't know what this tank is really designed for, but I don't like it. I like the turret. I really do like the turret. I wish the turret was on a different tank. I wish the dang turret was on a different tank. The turret is so good. And the gun's not even that bad either. I'm okay with the gun, but the fact is the hull of this tank is disgusting. Everything about the hull, the boosters, the armor, it's trash. I think I wanted to make plays on those people. I wanted to actually be able to deal with them, but I went to help the mouse for a bit. No one was there. No one was pushing, and then they all came at once, basically. I want to see if I can get up there and start farming them from the rear, but we had no team. There was no teammates. We had 0 team support. All we had was a bunch of retards there. We had 1 mouse, and that was basically it. That was all of our team. 1 mouse, me, and then some other retard there. We had basically nothing compared to them. Would have liked to make that work more. I really would have. But the problem was that I really can't make that work. There's really nothing I can do with that situation. Our mouse was playing well, and we simply had 0 team support. I don't know where all our teammates went. I really don't. They all just played like retards and I guess got themselves killed before they even pushed. And then Type 5 Heavy was just sitting in front of me. I mean, I can't really do much against Type 5 Heavy. Dude just keeps taking shots. He's been sitting there the whole dang time. He just drives through like an idiot and somehow is still alive. And since there's 15 guys, of course I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm getting shot so many times. Yeah, because our team's trash. I mean, what am I supposed to say? I mean, what am I supposed to do against all of those tanks? There's only so much I can do. Yeah, the reason I dropped turbocharger, the reason I dropped that was because I don't really think this tank is that good for using the boosters for really anything else other than getting into position the first time, and that's it, really. And I really want to be able to use controlled impact on this tank because I basically use controlled impact on no other tank. I don't use it on any other tank, and I wanted to try using it on this tank because on every other tank it's basically useless. a lot of tanks suck at ramming because they simply aren't fast enough. When they have a lot of weight, they simply aren't fast enough to actually ram someone. And even if you can ram someone, it's very few tanks because they're maybe faster or whatever, and they can dodge you, and yeah, you're getting into a position that's obviously not very good. He can work sometimes, but it really should be meant for heavy tanks. But even so, there's a lot of heavy tanks that don't really have ramming capabilities. They're simply not good enough for me to put a crew skill on it to try to improve it. They're simply not good enough. That was sad. That was a really sad match. I don't like how my shot missed on the stupid chieftain, the one shot I had on that retard. Yeah, okay, dude. I aimed properly. The shot just didn't go where I was aiming. I mean, as you can see, this is where I aimed. I aimed straight here. I knew I could penetrate him there, and yeah, of course, the shot doesn't go where I aimed. I wonder if I would have penetrated the chieftain with AP. Probably so, because the chieftain doesn't have much armor there anyways. And it maybe would have penetrated. It maybe would have penetrated. I don't know the angle though. Oh, wait, was that the wrong chieftain? Which, oh, was that the chieftain Mark 6? That may have been the chieftain Mark 6. No, it was. That's the reason they were shooting me so much, is because that's actually the chieftain Mark 6. I see. I didn't realize. Yeah, so the chieftain Mark 6 basically has no armor on the side. Oh yeah, I could have easily penetrated this guy with AP. I didn't realize it, but his whole tank is overmatchable for me on the side. That's crazy. Yeah, so I could have easily penetrated him. Yeah, the reason I didn't was because I was firing heat, and yeah, if you fire heat, look, if you fire heat, it doesn't go in, but as soon as I load AP, it would have been easy penetration. I thought I could simply shoot him in the side, but of course the gun doesn't want to work with me. I should have simply loaded standard though. Chieftain does not have very much side armor. Doesn't have very much armor in general. The main armor's on the turrets. Trying to think what I can do for this tank, if there's anything I can do for this tank. Yeah, there's not much I can do. This is probably the best build I can get, because this tank needs that turbocharger to get the top speed on the ability up, to actually have it be of use. This tank doesn't need hardening, but I mean, it's quite useful to have hardening. I would say it doesn't need it, but it's very useful. I could go for gun rammer or rotation mechanism. No, I'm gonna go for hardening. I don't want to do gun rammer or rotation mechanism. I think the gun's good enough. And I'm doing it because this tank, it's decently quick when it uses those boosters, and because of that, I want to try to get the tank to be brawl type and have a lot of hit points to be able to trade. And of course, I think the gun is decent. I think it's okay. The gun's not horrendous, and then with the turbocharger I have, it's even better. And there is some things I can actually get for the field modifications that I haven't. I can get an extra 5 dispersion during gun traverse, and I can get more aiming speed, which will help. Get a little bit more forward speed so I can get it to go 46. Also, I recently changed my monitor position. I made it a bit further back. It should help me play to give me a more relaxing experience. And also it should make it so that it's a bit further away, and makes it so that, well, no, it's a bit further away, but it makes it so that it's more consistent. Actually, I should be able to play more consistently since it's not straining my eyes as much. Because I did play with my monitor much closer than this. No, I would say it's supposedly a meter is what you're supposed to keep your monitor at, and I've been having it much closer than that. But now it's much more near an actual meter, so hopefully that actually helps. Hopefully. I'm trying to think about what to do with this tank. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go into a match and say it's okay and try to make it work anyways. It's got some things to think about. It definitely does. Like I said, the turret's nice. And yeah, the hull is not nice. I mean, the hull is simply a piece of trash. But you can somewhat side scrape in this tank. You definitely can. When you're playing like frontally like this, you definitely cannot do much. This tank has so much weak spots, it's not even funny. But when you side scrape, yeah, you can definitely get some stuff done. I'm trying to think if hardening is worth it. don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's worth it. Also, I am still getting my things correct, like I said before. I am still testing and trying to understand what is correct because, like I said, I've been having pesticide fruits. So I'm trying to get that correct because if I do not, it's going to keep affecting me. So I'm going to be a bit different for a bit, for some time. I need to get things correct. My sleep schedule is not correct. My eating is not correct. And I don't feel correct. So I need time. I've actually not been doing workshop because of it. I simply don't feel motivated enough to do workshop. I've been wanting to, but the fact is, I'm not ready to do workshop. I mean, I could do workshop, but I'm not very energized now. That's what I'm trying to say. And the reason I'm not doing workshop is because of that. It's because I'm not actually that energized. I'm more wanting to relax and wanting to simply do something. And so Will of Tanks is the best option. Will of Tanks is what I can do. What I can do. A little bit of something I can do for now while I relax and wait to test to see how I feel with this meal today. 2 cookies and 20 chicken nuggets, same meal I had yesterday. But now I will not eat any bananas or any strawberries to see how I feel. Yeah, I think I'm done with this tank. I kind of want to play it more because I want to play it a little bit more because I like the gun. I like hitting it for 700. But, and I also like some of the things about it with the boosters. You can definitely get into position quite fast. And you can use the armor in some situations. Let me see how this tank performs hull down. Yeah, it's about what I thought. I mean, it's basically the same. It's basically the same. You can angle the tank like so, and you might block a shot, but it's not very reliable, and there's still weak spots even when playing fully hull down angled with this tank. Even though it's meant to be a super heavy. Absolute nonsense. I wish this tank was simply, didn't have these weak points here. I mean, seriously, if this tank did not have these weak points here, this tank would be so much better. It would still be balanced. I mean, you'd still be able to do things against this tank. These 2 weak points here simply ruin it. It really does. It makes the tank feel like trash. It absolutely does. This tank feels like absolute trash because of these 2 stupidly designed weak points. They make no sense to have. I mean, I don't know what type of nonsense wargaming is thinking about when they try to make these tanks. It's so garbage. It doesn't make any sense. And they must be thinking about how to ruin the tank, because this is exactly how to ruin it. This tank could have been so good. Could have been so fun, and could have been so reliable, but now they simply put these 2 stupid parts on it, and they ruin the reliability of it completely. Completely ruin it, and make the armor feel like absolute garbage when you try to angle it all. And yeah, you can definitely do something with it, with the angling, but the fact is, every single time, people are just going to be shooting this tank here, they're just going to be shooting it here. I mean, you try to angle, then you're getting shot potentially from APCR rounds that can go straight through your tracks, and it's not auto ricochet. I mean, it's simply trash. It's simply trash. Yeah, this tank is decent for AP, and not AP, I mean standard rounds. It's decent for standard rounds. But other than that, it doesn't work. And then that's what most heavy tanks shoot, is dang premium ammo, and so it doesn't work. I don't like the armor on this tank so much. It's really annoying. It really is, because I don't really see how this tank is better in any way other than the hit points than the Yongbing. Other than the hit points, I don't see how this tank is better in any single way. I don't know if I'm going to the Yongbing. I don't know where it's at. There it is. The Yongbing is such a good tank. It has double shot, it does more damage actually for a double than that stupid tank. It's way faster. It has a lot of armor for its tier. Its lower plate's actually usable. Its upper plate's decently usable. And very usable actually. And then this little point here is smaller, so you can actually somewhat side scrape this tank. Well, not somewhat side scrape. You can side scrape this tank actually. The only problem is the cupolas on it, which are not horrendous. I mean, they're not great, but it's not too bad. Of course, this little weak spot in the front is definitely an annoyance, and it shouldn't be there, but it's not too bad. Because this tank, like I said before, it's still balanced. Like, once you get close range with this tank, you can still use heat to go through it. So it's quite stupid to even have that little weak spot here. It doesn't really make any sense. It ruins the tank again. Just ruins it for no reason. And I wish wargaming would stop with this trash design. I don't know where they keep coming up with these designs, but it's absolute garbage. No one wants this type of nonsense in a game like this. It really does ruin it. It ruins it completely. Makes tanks feel like a bunch of garbage. that you can simply shoot this point here and then, oh, you get an instant penetration, or you shoot this point here, you get a easy penetration. Yeah, it shouldn't be that simple. There should be points on the tank that are much smaller that you can get easy penetrations on, but not these gigantic points like this. Like this is some type of like fighting simulator where you try to hit the enemies and the weak points and everything, and you have to aim for these big weak points like in a boss battle or some nonsense. It's not some type of boss battle game where you have to hit the boss and the critical points. No, it isn't. It's a dang player versus player game where you're trying to play a tank that's supposed to be a dang strong tank and then has gigantic weak points on the front of it for no reason. This tank was meant to be a super heavy, and it's the same for the BZT-70, but that tank's a piece of trash too because of wargaming again. I mean, the BZT-70 I would say is better than this tank because it simply hits harder, has less weak spots. It still has gigantic cupolas, but it's a little bit better than this tank. And yeah, I am feeling a little bit tired. I will say I am feeling a little bit tired, but the thing is, the difference between a little bit tired and passing out is huge. And I don't think I'm gonna pass out. You see, before when I had French fries and everything, I felt like I had to stop playing and simply relax for a bit. With this though, I don't feel that. I mean, yeah, of course, it's not very late yet, but it would usually happen after I ate, soon after, so it is somewhat of an example and somewhat of representation. And yeah, I wish I could do more in this game. I wish I could play better and enjoy it more. But the fact is, I'm not feeling proper yet. I'm not feeling correct yet. Like I said before, I had a bunch of pesticides in my body, and that's a fact. If you look at my previous videos, you could see very, very easily that my brain was not working correctly. And even yesterday, when I was playing after I ate that banana, my brain was starting to not work correctly again. So that's the reason I'm trying this method first. I'll try it today, see how I feel, see if I'm consistent. I mean, it's not a perfect example. It's not a perfect example, but I think from that I'll be able to decide if I want to take those fruits away or eat them again. I think what I'll do is I'll probably try it with eating them again because it is a different type of fruit still. It is a different type, but I do still have evidence for it. But even so, I think that evidence is not enough because I still need to try them for a little bit and see if they actually still hurt me. And because I do want to eat fruit, I do want to be able to eat fruit, and if I cannot eat fruit, then that's tremendous for me. I don't want to simply give up fruit yet. So I'm doing this test for one day, and hopefully those fruit will still be good. They'll still be able to be eaten. And also, one thing I noticed when I ate the strawberry, the bananas were really good, but the strawberry was sour for some reason. Even though it looked really good, it was sour. So I don't like that at all. It's meant to be sweet. It's not meant to be sour. I don't like that. That's really not a good sign. That doesn't give me the understanding that this thing has no pesticides in it, or that the pesticides are not affecting it in a negative way. That gives me no reasoning to believe that. If it was sweet, I would probably say, yeah, this thing is probably good, but since it was sour, I immediately doubted it and started thinking, yeah, this thing could be I mean, this doesn't make much sense. These look really good, but for some reason, it's sour. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It does not. Strawberries are meant to be sweet, not sour. That's how they attract animals. That's how plants attract the animals, is making something sweet. And the thing is, it smells sweet. I smelled it, but the fact is, it's not sweet. The one I tried, at least, was not sweet. Maybe there is a few in there. There probably is a few in there that's sweet. But if even one is not sweet, that's not a good sign. They should all be sweet. They should all be sweet. I don't know why one would be sour. It doesn't make any sense. Because the one I ate was looking good. It was really good, actually. It was really looking good. It looked like a very good strawberry. But the fact is, it was sour. Yeah. Also, I really hate that wargaming likes to do this. I don't know what's their problem and why they can't just make a dang premium tank that's a tier 10, because I'm so tired of this garbage. It's not even about making one, actually. It's about the fact that these tanks are in the game already and they're not premium tanks. I want them to be premium tanks. I can't really play them that much because I'm simply not earning credits. And you can see how I'm losing credits. I'm literally losing credits because I've been playing these tier 10 tanks. I mean, not all the time, yeah, I've been playing Contradictious and stuff like that, but still, I would be earning, I would be at like 7 million or 10 million credits by now if I actually was earning credits with these tier 10s. But the fact is, I'm not. Every single time I'm playing tier 10s, I'm losing credits in a lot of ways. I mean, yeah, of course, if I'm using boosters and I'm playing well, then yeah, I can gain credits. Or if I'm simply using standard ammo and using boosters, I can gain credits. But when I switch to my premium ammo and I shoot a few shots, oh, there it is, I'm losing credits. And you can see in that match, I played that match before there, and I wasn't playing that well. I didn't do that much, but the fact is, I lost so much credits. 50,000 credits. My team just sucked. My team sucked. And I lost 50,000 credits from it. It's just nonsense. You should not be losing credits at all for playing. That's not how playing is supposed to work. When you play the game, when you actually do something in the game, you're meant to earn something, not lose something. It doesn't make any sense. I think I'm gonna play the Brion. I think the Brion is gonna be the one I'm gonna play now. This tank is nuts, so I'm actually gonna put a dang gun ram around this tank. I think I really like this tank. I do like this tank. I'm actually gonna drop that to put a rotation mechanism on it to make the gun a little bit snappier, a little bit quicker on the aim. I don't even have field modifications on this thing. Oh wow, so I can get this too. That's crazy. Yeah, the Brion is definitely a nice little tank. I will say this is definitely a nice tank. I have 4 high explosive rounds. I don't know if that's really a good idea. I don't think I'm going to be using that many. And yeah, I should be actually earning credits with this tank. And yeah, this tank is way better for its tier than the stupid Swartall. I mean, dude, the tank doesn't even hit for 750. The gun doesn't even hit for 750. It only hits for 700. And yeah, sure, I would like to make it work, like I said, and I can make it work, but it's not very rewarding. It really isn't. Yeah, you might be hitting really hard and everything, but you're not really reloading that fast. You can make it faster, yes, but the armor is so annoying to play with. It really is. I mean, the side-scraping capabilities are okay. You can side-scrape. You definitely can side-scrape, but even side-scraping isn't reliable. I mean, it's somewhat reliable, yeah. It's somewhat reliable because of that side plate being decently strong, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect. And like I said before, they really ruin tier 10 tanks by not allowing them to be actual tanks that you can simply play and earn credits with. They basically ruin them. They really do, and I'm really tired of it. I wish they would stop that garbage. You have literally 0 teammates here. For some reason, all of our teammates want to play on the right side instead of actually coming on this side. Fire though, that's the thing. I knew I had to fire. So I got spotted, so I had to fire. Let's go to T-56, I think is waiting there, but I got spotted too quickly for me to know 100%. And there's TBT there. So let's go to T-56 and TBT, interesting. Could have been a hit. Okay, somebody got me in the lower plate, I think. What's in the turret? I think I have no clue where he got me at. He got me though. Good job, bro. You took a shot though for it. Oh well, we have a guy just straight there. Who is that? There it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be pushing this. There's actually people on that side too. So if I'm gonna be a problem. I don't think I'm gonna be pushing this. I think pushing this would be very stupid. I would like to work on that Ares, and I could have more enemies here soon if I don't push. I could potentially be safe and farm that Ares. Let me turn around and see if there's anyone on this side. Spot it. Spot it. Spot it now. What now? For it. I can't sit there. Let's go to 2v6. It's been laying there for a really long time, it seems. Let me go for these guys. I'm getting a shot from this go to go. damage, I don't know why. Campers, I'm guessing. No, I'm going for him, dude. I don't care. I'm going for him. There is campers. I know there is, but I'm just gonna go for him. I was tracked for so long, so I couldn't move. Of course, gotta always be tracked in this stupid game. Can't have a second to move, not a second. Gotta always be tracked. Bro, don't try to just shoot. Dude, what are you doing? Are you retarded? Why not just go around the corner and kill him? Oh, these people are so stupid. Just easily miss your shot because of that nonsense. Got a nice 3,000 damage. Yeah, this tank's good. I still like this tank. It's got that gun. It's got that gun. That's all it needs, though. That's the thing. That's all this tank needs. It doesn't need armor, really. It doesn't need armor. It just needs that gun. And it's got the gun. It's got the gun. It definitely has a gun, dude. It has a gun. This tank hits hard. Dang hard. 520 for tier 9, bro. That's nuts. With a 9-second reload? Yeah, the armor is lacking. The armor is lacking. It's good versus standard. Like, as you can see, this is a not-so tank versus standard. But for heat, once people load heat, yeah, not really much you can do. I mean, turret, that's about as good as you can get. And then with the lower plate, yeah, you want them to shoot your lower plate, basically. You want them. So if they shoot your lower plate, that's actually good for you. Because this tank thrives on that. I think the gun depression, yeah, the gun depression is not 8 degrees, unfortunately. But yeah, this is a good tank. I think it has firepower mobility and firepower slots. So yeah, this is a nice tank for firepower. You can put some serious some serious damage per minute on this tank. I don't think this is the limit. I actually don't think this is the limit. I think I can even do more on this tank. Let's see, what can I do on this tank? Let's actually have a look and see what the maximum is. Let me get that. I think so. Yeah, I get that. I would like better aiming speed, but actually the aiming time on this tank is already quite good. Yeah, it's decent, and I have a lot of gun dispersion, so it's okay. Let's put a bunch of that on it. There, it gets the damage per minute quite high. Let's put this on it, maybe. Maybe not. Close combat, maybe. Yeah, it's decent. If I do this, oh yeah, that gets the damage per minute up. These two. Okay, we'll simply do Brothers in Arms for now. And then for this, we'll put improved. So, yeah, 3,400. You can get it up higher than that with career skills. You definitely can with like close combat and things like that. You can get up to 3,500. And with bulletproof, you can get it up to 3,600 with a 8-second reload, which does, yeah, that's quite powerful. That's getting up to the serious levels. And then if you get low on hit points, 3,800, 8.12 second reload. And there might be one more that I can do side by side if you have a teammate next to you. 3.9 thousand damage per minute. Yeah, that's about it, really. That is about it. Oh wait, never mind. There's another thing I forgot. Ventilation. So yeah, that's quite impressive actually. 3,500 without anything, and in close combat. Yeah, close combat, and then bulletproof, and you can get some serious damage per minute. You can even get that on it. Get up to 4K. Wow, look at that. 4,000 damage per minute with everything, and you get a 7.7 second reload for 527 damage. And then you can even get more than that with side by side. 4,100 damage per minute. Huh. I might have to go for it. I might have to go for that build. I mean, it's not bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad to think about it. Yeah, the gun, though. The gun is very important to have actually usable because this tank does not have very much armor. And so the gun is it's a very important thing to have usable and actually accurate. I don't want to use ventilation. I really don't, because ventilation is it's very annoying because it doesn't do much for your tank. It does give you damage per minute bonuses, but it gives you a little bit of accuracy too, but it's really not much. I'm tempted though. I am tempted to put it on and say, yeah, the gun's good enough with a vertical stabilizer. And I don't think this is even max. I think this gun can get better. Yeah, this tank has some things to offer, I will say. Yeah, I don't think I can justify ventilation. I don't think so. This gun needs to simply hit the shots, and the best way to make it hit the shots is to have some serious dispersion on it. And I would like to have some decent top speed too, instead of having to think about anything else. Okay, I don't have Brothers in Arms on it yet, so I can get that a little bit lower and everything. I mean, vertical stabilizer. If I put bond vertical stabilizer on it, actually, I do have bond vertical stabilizer. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. Let's do it. If I do bond vertical stabilizer and then I use ventilation, I think that'll be enough. I think that would be enough. I think so. And now all I need is a innovative loading system, which I could take one from BZT70. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take it from BZT70. I think I'll instead use hardening on that tank. I think it makes sense. Even though, yeah, I hate that tank being able to... I hate that tank being... that it takes so long to reload it. I mean, it really is quite annoying. But now... Bam. Nice. So, how will the gun feel now? Well, the gun should feel very similar. Very similar in dispersion, but it simply has better damage per minute and everything. So let's see. Let's see how it goes now. Well, not everything. It doesn't have everything better, but it has better damage per minute. That's the main thing. It simply has better damage per minute. But that's the most important thing. If I can keep the gun accuracy being the same or very similar and simply improve the damage per minute, then obviously it's better. Because this tank, that's one of its main things. It's hitting hard and also having very good damage per minute. The Buryan. I do like this tank, actually I do. This is one of those tanks I actually like. Well, I like a lot of tanks actually, but this is one of those tanks that I really do think is special. It has some nice things to offer. I didn't realize his damage per shot was so high, dude. This thing hits hard. 520 is quite nuts for a short reload. You know what? I would kind of like to go on that side there, certainly be finding those guys. But deciding not to. There's actually a scorpion there driving in. TT Winter and driving in too. I could probably take out those guys, really. The chart feature actually going up. Lucky guy. I think he's gonna survive. Oh, never mind. He did not survive. gotta take out this TT-130 and get them gone. Oh, give me a break, bro. Bro, where are these shots going? Where was that aimed at? Did I not? Oh my, I think I didn't aim for his lower plate, but whatever. Where's my gun at? What was that, bro? What was that? Why did it take so long to get on target? Hello? I can't penetrate him, bro. What's going on here? Hello? Do I have to use heat for this guy? Absolute nonsense, dude. How many blocks? So many dang shots. How hard this thing hits. It just hits nice. And it goes quickly too. Like for the damage per shot it does reload very fast. Like it's simply the truth. This thing reloads quick. There's 2 tank destroyers, a Scorpion G and a Ferdinand. I actually did not get spotted, wow. Probably gonna get spotted now, though. Maybe not. Do you see how accurate this tank is? Like, it is quite accurate. I'm hitting my shots very reliably, very quickly. It's not too bad. It really isn't. See this? Like, this tank's not too bad, dude. It really isn't. Like, damage per shot, it really isn't. I mean, damage per shot, I mean accuracy. It's really not too bad on their accuracy. There it is. Decent little match there. Decent little match. This tank can farm up some damage, dude. This tank can farm up. This tank can farm up. I like it. I like this tank. I did not play perfectly in this match. I definitely did not. That TT-130M got me a few times, but yeah, this tank can do some work. I like it. I like it a lot. This tank is satisfying. It's really satisfying. I think the actual hull traverse speed is quite good, and I don't even have hardening on this tank, so I'm gonna go for that actually. I don't even have hardening on this tank, so I could care less about track durability. I'm quite okay with how fast this thing turns, so I'm okay with that. Having a bit of extra speed on all terrain, it will help. This tank feels good though. The amount of damage it can put out is quite nice. And not only damage, but I mean actual damage per shot is, yeah, it's good. It's good. The armor, though, the armor is not good, but it can work. It can work with you. It absolutely can. This armor can absolutely work with you. The turret's the main problem about this tank. It really is. That's the main problem about this tank. But at least you know that, and at least that's something easy to understand, and it's not something that's crazy to understand, like stupid cupolas aren't stupid, stupid cupolas or stupid parts about the tank that shouldn't be there, like little points on the front of the hull that you can shoot when the tank is supposed to be a super heavy. This tank is actually not meant to be a super heavy. It's a decently quick tank. It's not a super heavy, so the fact is having a weak spot from the turret like that, simply the turret not being very strong, is actually perfectly understandable and perfectly okay. I'm completely okay with it. And the tank simply has that gun to work with it, and it has that gun to compensate for it, and it really does compensate. This is a very nice tank. AMX 30, already far pushed. Let's see who we have around this corner. Now I'm gonna go for it. I need to build up some speed and go for it. No, I'm just gonna go for it. A lot of people here. It's okay. I can reload faster than they can. Now I go back. And now I hit him again. Okay, 8 shot for you, very nice. It's done. This match is done. This side is done, I mean. I'm gonna fall back immediately. No, actually, I can't really fall back. If I fall back, I'm just gonna get absolutely demolished. Can I get some help, boys? Do you guys actually, like, see anything here, or what? I need help, guys. We got some support here, boys. Because I'm gonna need it. Arturo's falling back. Oh, there's that guy. It's an AMX. I'm really not afraid of an AMX. How did he bounce that? No clue. They're all the way over there. I can flank. This is gonna be huge for me. This is gonna be a lot of damage. I can farm up these guys. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, I'm gonna have such a good time here. Let's farm up this 705 and then we're going for the other guy. Game, stop being retarded. Holy, are we on something? Like, are we absolutely smoking? Are we absolutely retarded? Are we absolutely on something? I mean, I just lost a shot because of this stupid game. take that guy out because I want to farm this stupid heavy tank here. But I can't when that guy's just going to turn around like a retard. Okay, good stuff. Now we have T-30, BZ-68, all those guys there. They've actually came around. They're probably almost here, actually. They'll be here very soon, most likely. There's BZ-58. I wonder if T-30 is coming around here soon. There T-30 is. Look how good this tank is. Seriously, I'm so impressed by this thing. I really like this tank. Like, this is going to be one of my favorite tanks, I can feel. I'm going to take out this T-30. T-30's got to go. Got 5 kills. Very nice. Potential for 8 kills again. I keep getting these potential for 8 kills, but it never really happens. We'll see if it does this time. I can one-shot 2 of the guys. Object 704. And go in here. Let's go. Six kills. I'm not gonna get it. That guy's dead. Okay, I'll take one more shot. That's all I can get, unfortunately. $5,000 damage. I'll take it. 5,000 damage and 6 kills. Very nice. Maybe that's a mastery badge. It could be a mastery. Could be. Yep, there it is. Mastered. 5,000, 6 kills. Very good. Look how much credits I got from that. 160K. That's what I like to see. No mission complete, unfortunately. I would have gotten the mission complete if I didn't have that stupid shot miss on that stupid 705. Whatever. That could have been an easy mission complete there, really. That could have been an easy mission complete because I had a motioned rear, but unfortunately I didn't get to I didn't get to actually farm him. Unfortunately, our teammates put so many shots into him. I only got one shot into him. I wanted to actually farm there, but it is what it is. The 705 was definitely the most important target to take out because he was the one that could actually kill me, but whatever. Of course, the 705 just gets lucky for some reason and somehow survives me shooting them straight in the side. Maybe I should have aimed for his turret, but no, I mean, like, it's just nonsense, dude. It should have penetrated. I have 255 AP rounds. That should go straight through the side of any tank. Like any tier 9 tank. Jeez, MBTB, MBTB. You know what? I'm gonna go over here, actually. I'm gonna go this way and hold this position here. Wait for these guys to cross. Okay, dude, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, game. Shot just goes into the dirt for some reason. If he's about to get farmed. Yeah, let's do it. Can I not penetrate this IS-3 too? I mean, it is a tank with a thing. It is a tier 9 tank. I mean, they should have a decent amount of turret armor. Couldn't see his turret, dude. I was trying to fire on the guy and I couldn't see him. And yeah, I have grass in my reticle, but the fact is I should still be able to see the guy through the grass. I mean, come on now. I've said this countless times, but the outline should not be dependent on if you're looking at them. It should be if they're spotted and there's things in the way. There should still be an outline there. What is this? Oh, okay. Nothing really. That's what that is. Okay. Also, they still have an AMX 50B somewhere. They have it over there, basically, it seems. I think that IS-22 is actually playing a little bit safe here. Trying to basically not get shot. I'm lagging for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, you still have a massive cupola, bro. I mean, seriously, your cupola is huge. I think he's trying to bait it. Let's see if I can cross now. Let's see if I can get involved here. Stuff made it through. I'm gonna farm up this motion, but I'm gonna go for this MVY first because I can trade better with him. The motion's playing a very passive game here. Dude, I'm lagging so hard. Oh my, dude. That's brutal. That's brutal, buddy. Max 50B still camping. I wonder if that guy's ever gonna learn. I wonder if he's ever gonna stop camping. Hey, AMX 50B's now running away. Okay, bro. You've been camping the whole match, and now you want to run away, dude. Okay, buddy. see if I can hit this guy from all the way over here. Yeah, definitely can. He's being a retard. Okay. So artillery's around that area then. No, artillery's absolutely dead. This is a big camper here. Let's see. Oh, give me a break, game. Stop with that. Are we serious? I'm gonna take on this AMX-50B. Never mind. Fine, I'll push them. So this stupid artillery should be dead a long time ago. Look how much damage I'm getting with this dang tank. Holy. I'm really liking this thing. I like that gun, dude. That gun is so good. And no, this tank is not overpowered. It absolutely isn't. It's simply that it's performance. It actually performs because of the gun. It's the gun. That's all it is. And you don't need to explain anything else. It's not that the tank has too much armor, that it's too powerful in any way. It's really just simply the gun that has that performance, and then you can actually use it properly. You can actually use that gun very nicely to get stuff done with it. Steep slope. I went up the wrong way, but whatever. Also, there's an assembly shop soon, very soon. It's gonna be at, I think, yeah, it's at 8 p.m. So, I think in 1 hour or so. Yeah, 1 hour or so. Another nuts up match. Wow, this tank is nuts, dude. How much did I just earn that match? Did I just earn like 20k from that one match? I don't know, but I earned, I mean, this tank, dude, this tank is a performer, 100%. This tank is a dang performer. It performs because it simply has a gun. It has a useful gun. It has good damage per minute, decent accuracy, decent gun depression, very good damage per shot. The speed is not bad. And it has a little bit of armor. It's not insane armor. It doesn't have insane armor. The lower plate's a bit of a troll one. It definitely is a troll type of lower plate on it. And the weak points are mainly on the turret, actually. But yeah, it's not bad. And you can see how I'm performing. Yeah, of course, my teammates are being a bit... I mean, not my teammates, but the enemies are being a bit stupid. Yes, they are. Yeah, but this tank performs. I'm impressed. I like it. I like this tank. Definitely, it's one of my favorites. Let me add it if I don't have it already. It's already in best. Good. It's where it belongs. The damage per minute on this tank, combined with the damage per shot, it's really nice. It's something special. It really is. It's something special. I'm going to play a bit, probably a bit over here. Yeah, just a bit without heat. I'm just gonna play here and try to get some shots on these guys. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna play here, because if I play here, I'm gonna take shots. And of course, I'll give some too, but yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of shots. The better play is really to play around this area and hope to hit some shots on these guys from distance. Oops. Went the wrong way. But that guy's a little bit slow, I really do. So I need to peek at the front of my tank, not the rear. Also, I think we're gonna lose this side. It's looking like we will. You know what? I could probably push these guys and start farming now. Let's do it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. See if I can get this done. There's Volkadab, there's a few of these guys, so let's see how many players we have here, if any. I'm simply gonna go for it. Where'd they go? This thing does not have that much armor, so I do need to be somewhat careful. Let's see who we have here. It's like literally no one here. What? I mean, TBT died, but that's, yeah, they're gone. They all left. Okay, very interesting stuff. Phantom's still here. I wonder if I'm gonna see him peek. Maybe around this way. No, I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna go down there and start working on that side. Volkadab's playing there. So yeah, they all fall back. They're all camping hard. It's okay. I know a way to close the distance. Of course, our Selma's going in too. I'm gonna help our Selma out. Make our Selma do some work here. I think there's a T-44. There could be a T-44 around here. We'll see very soon. I'm not wasting any time. I'm going for it. should be someone on the center. Oh, they don't have a light tank anymore, so interestingly, they don't have any light tank anymore. I could probably push that area and get some nice shots on people. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is not going to be good because Phantom's going to get multiple shots into me potentially. Well, I know I can come back and get a nice shot into him. Let's push Phantom. I'm going to take some shots, but I'll deal with it. He's really playing very close range, though. That's the problem. He's playing a little bit too close range there. I don't think I can simply get shots on him, unfortunately. I don't think I can simply bum rush him. Maybe could go next to that rock and get shots on him in front of him from there. So we have this whole side of the map, basically. Spotted from where? Phantom? Let's see. Let's see Phantom. Don't see Phantom, so maybe somewhere over there. Is Phantom peeking me? Oh my absolute. XM57 is peeking me. Wow. That's a bunch of garbage. We have Coons of Panzer, and now artillery wants to shoot me, bro. Fuck off with it, dude. Stupid artillery hitting me for 300. I'm stunned for 20 seconds. I'm gonna take a shot here. How much I can do about it, but I can reload. Dude, can this stupid artillery stop shooting at me, bro? Seriously, you're an annoyance, dude. How much I can do? I'm stunned, bro. I was stunned the whole time. I couldn't reverse properly. Could have easily made it back, but no. I was stunned. I kept getting spotted. I was getting spotted here for some reason, but it's because XM57 had pushed up and he was sitting there. Should have just pushed to this rock. I wanted to, but I kept getting spotted. I didn't know what I was getting spotted from. Somehow stupid XM57 was just sitting here and I couldn't see him. Yet he could see me. It's very annoying. I was trying to make a play. I was trying to go to this stupid rock here, but I kept getting spotted, and that was the problem. That's the reason I didn't go for it. Should have just went for it anyways. Would have given us a much better chance. Whatever. That AMX CDA is playing like an idiot. I don't think that CDA player is very intelligent. He's just sitting in a bush the entire match. He doesn't know how to move. He could have pushed his Kunza Panzer a while ago. He has binoculars and dang camouflage in it. That's a good explanation of the type of player they are. We lost this match. Trent Future's doing his best, but yeah, this is a lost one. This is a bad match. You know what? No, I'll let him play. He's got something there because he's just so concealed. He might be able to survive a little bit, but he's got to do something. He has to do something at some point. This guy has full hit points almost. Volkadev, yeah, they're gonna capture. AMX CDA needs to go for base too. I wonder if he's gonna go for it. Oh, Volkadev. CDA, shoot. Go for him. Just something went for him. Ay, ay. Whatever, I didn't get to say it, but whatever. He should have stopped camping. He was camping way too dang hard. He was camping like a retard the whole match. Let the whole enemies just get around him, go all the way around him because he's camping so hard. It's quite retarded, really. It's quite retarded. I could have played better if only I didn't have an XM57 to deal with, and my teammates didn't know how to dang come around, and so they were just sitting on top of the hill the whole match. Had 3 guys sitting on top of the hill waiting to die up there and doing nothing to help me. We could have easily dealt with those guys. They could have easily been dealt with. The XM57 could have easily been killed by my Char Future. We could have easily bum rushed. We could have easily cleaned out that whole side. But no, our teammates wanted to sit on top of the hill instead. I should have said something, but I was not expecting to die like that. I really wasn't. I wasn't expecting to not spot an XM57 just sitting there. I didn't realize the guy could just go behind a rock. I didn't see the rock there. Didn't realize they could do that, so no, I didn't know this. Now I do though. Now I know that you can just shoot someone and go behind a rock from that position. And I don't like how that stupid Phantom was there for too long. Dude should have been dead a long time ago. Absolute loser could sit behind that little position and just sit there the entire time. I couldn't do much. I wanted to actually make a play, and I could have made a play potentially, but it simply didn't work because of me getting spotted, and I didn't want to do anything because of that. That Sheridan's not going to penetrate anything. I could just straight miss. come on, bro. Just randomly got hit from a nonsense little part on the ground there. This retard to stop shooting over here. I really would. Teammates are dying though, that's the problem. Teammates are dying, and I think T and Hosh is gonna push soon. They're pushing it, but they will be soon. We have a Horai too helping though. This is stupid Sheridan somewhere around there. Unfortunately, this doesn't look so good. I mean, it just isn't so good. I mean, it's just not. I could maybe make a play here and try to hold it down here. I wonder if they'll push me from here or they're going to push me from the other side. They're pushing me from the other side. Oh, maybe not. Teen Hosh, maybe? I'm gonna try to take out T and Hosh first. I'm dead, dude. There's just too many here. Can't turn my turret. My turret's just too weak for that. Alright, tried to support me, but yeah, that's what it is. Not much I could do about it. I don't know why we had a dang medium concept 5 here, but whatever. We had a medium concept 5 for some reason. No clue. What are you looking at for, Spirit? Are you gonna play the game or what? You know there's heavy tanks over here, and you're just staring down for there's another area, and you just completely wasted your shot. Nice one, retard. Lost all of his hit points and get 0 damage. That's great. Good job, dude. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we've lost. They're just gonna flank. What is going on with the camera? Holy. Camera in this game is so horrendous. WZ was gaming. Ay, ay. That WZ was gaming. He was gaming. Assembly shop should be very soon. It's currently 6:51, so 8. Yeah, about an hour. But yeah, it's going well. Good amount of damage done there. Yeah, an hour exactly. Okay, not exactly, but 7 minutes. Basically exactly. Only a few minutes off. Also, I would like to do this mission, but yeah, let's do it, bruh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because this tank is capable of it. And I'm doing quite well. But I'm gonna use the bathroom first. My stomach is starting to hurt. It is what it is. I ate recently. I'm here. I have an idea. I have an interesting idea for this assembly shop. I'm gonna use my auto clicker to try to get the thing as fast as possible. I have an auto clicker. I have a special auto clicker. It's one from Steam. And it has the ability to do some things. To do some really impressive things. I want to test if it works. Let me test something quickly. I have to make this in windowed borderless. So I can then use my... Okay, the game is still showing good. Okay, let's try it. All I need to do is press F6. Oh, it did click. Look at that. What in the absolute? Did I misclick or something? Why does it click after I move my cursor? Let me try this. Oh, I see. I think I know why. I think I know why. Yes, it only does it on release. What if I do 2 clicks instead? Oh, there we go. See, that works. So is this like not releasing? Is that what it is? Yeah, so I can spam click this button. See, I can actually spam click this. I can simply keep this spam clicked. So you see there's a little bit of stuff here. It's a little bit of stuff to think about. What if I simply put an interval here? Does that make it so that it actually clicks? Let's see. No. You see, it like holds the button down. I canceled it and it still holds the button down. Let me see if I press stop. Yeah, if I do this, so it clicks and then immediately stops. What is going on? What? Oh, it's because it did stop and now it... Okay, I see. So I don't understand though. It's on release. Is this releasing too fast? Is that what it is? This might be releasing too fast. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This is actually probably releasing too fast. And that doesn't make any sense. Why when I move my cursor, then it does something? It doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's very weird. I didn't realize that was a thing. What if I do a move to that position? And then click. Does that do something? does literally nothing. I could do it so that it repeats 2 times instead. And I'll just do 2 clicks. Yeah, we see it's way too fast still. That's the thing, it's still way too fast. So if I do an interval of 100 milliseconds, there, now it works. Interesting. Could show you what I'm doing. Yeah, why not? There, now you can see my whole screen. You can see what I'm doing. It's quite interesting. I will say it is definitely very interesting. But as soon as I press Alt, it's gonna go back, so yeah, it's definitely not easy to do this. So I could do it like so. So I could do this. I could do image, template matching, capture image. So when that image changes, so if the image is found, it does nothing, and then if it isn't found, then it clicks it. It waits. And clicks again. I wonder if I could just do 2 clicks and it would work properly. Maybe. I think I already tried that though, did I not? I think I did already try that. Yeah, I did. So if it's not found, that means the assembly shop is active, and once it is active, then I can actually go into it, and I would need some things to happen. few clicks, and then I would need it to actually enter the stuff once I get there. I need to wait a little bit and then enter the stuff. I think there's a button that says select resources. Yeah, because I don't actually have the screen, all the screens. You know what I might be able to do? I might be able to find the actual... I need the selecting resource screen, that's what I need. So I can put everything actually where it needs to be. The clicks, I mean. And then once the clicks are where they need to be, then I can simply automate it a little bit more. I mean, is this allowed? I don't know. I would say it should be because it's simply an auto clicker. It's not like I'm modifying the game files. And I'm definitely not doing much in terms of affecting people. I'm simply getting the lowest number. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't know if this is allowed. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. But I want to try it. I do want to try it to see if it actually works. Does everything need to be clicked twice? Because if everything needs to be clicked twice, then that means I potentially have to worry about like literally clicking everything twice. As soon as I get into the menu, I have to click the select resources button twice. I guess this would seems it potentially seems like that. So that's not good. Could I use a key then? What if I could use a key? No. Unless I could. So if I... Let me try something. What? How did that work? Whoa. Oh, no way, no. It's doing the loop. It was looping, I didn't realize. It was repeating until stopped. It was not supposed to do that. Oh no, that was not good. That was not supposed to happen, bro. And if I move my mouse, it won't do it. But if I move my scroll wheel, no, it doesn't do it then. Okay. It should be okay. I don't think this is gonna be flagged as anything. Hope not. I don't think this is bad or illegal to do in this game. I really don't think so. I don't think it is. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not. I accidentally made it click like 50,000 times there though, so that was great. That was just amazing. I didn't mean that to happen. Let me restart my game. I don't know if that'll do anything, but let me simply restart my game. Because that wasn't meant to happen. I was not trying to do that. Well, I can't craft it now. Wait, craft now. Craft now. I can't craft it now. I would like to be able to craft it now, but I can't. I would like to be able to look at the resources and everything and craft it, but I can't. I can go on their website and do it from there, but I don't know if it'll actually be accurate. The thing is, if my auto clicker doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll simply use a bit of extra time because I really don't care that much. I'm gonna use a bit of extra time to try to get my my auto clicker properly configured, and then I can have it for later. All I really need to really do is actually simply get a few clicks done, and that should help. That should be enough. That should be enough. So that actually does work if I do it like so, but I have to move it. I have to basically move it. So what if I do it like so, what if I do it like so, like, and then move it there? Oh, that actually does work, wow. Oops, wasn't trying to click. Also, how did that click? I don't even know how that clicked. Okay, so I can make it click there, and then once I move the cursor, it'll actually do something else. It'll actually work. Good. So it should do nothing. Currently it should do nothing. Let's see. Whoa. Why is it doing something? Why is it actually doing something? It should not be doing anything. Why is it doing something? It literally says template matching, so that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so how is it working though? So it's not found? That's what you're saying? The image is not found? If the majority of pixels are found, then it does it. Or else it isn't found and it does this. But how is it saying it's doing this then? It's saying it's actually not finding the image. How does that make any sense? How is it not finding the image? What if I do feature detection? Does that actually work now? Okay, that actually works. That actually works. We try until stopped. Oh, so that's how many times it'll actually try to find it before it just gives up. And if I do repeat until stopped, it'll simply keep going forever. Okay. No. Okay, I see. So it'll just keep clicking the button. Yeah, this is definitely not the actual building screen. There's no chance. Could maybe do it like so. Well, I guess that's the best option I have. That was a thing I'm looking at here. I'm trying to basically check the exact way, the places to put the buttons, basically. Okay, interesting. So then let's do another one. Pick location. We do here. And then we do key. Yeah, Let's do a wait timer here though. Wait of 100 milliseconds. Then we do a key press of 8. Then we do another key press. Actually, double click this. Ooh, do we have to double click? Ooh, that's tough. It starts at 0, so never mind. No, we don't. It literally starts at 0. So we have 8, 8. Yeah, so is that correct? 8, 8. Okay, yeah, that's correct. 8, 8. And then 4 zeros. Let's do it. Zero, 0, 0, 0. What? It's not opening yet. It's at 27 minutes, dude. What do you mean it's opening? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not open yet, buddy. Relax yourself. Relax yourself, buddy. Okay, and spend resources. Spend resources button I don't actually have yet. Because the fact is I need it to be... Jeez, these players have such insanely high... Yeah, so it's the same. I can see it now. I do see it. I need someone to go into the blueprints section so I can do the blueprints. Once they go into the blueprints, here we are, finally. Someone went to the blueprints section. Oh, this is what happened before. Yeah, dude. To do all the blueprints individually, it's a bunch of trash. I can do the universal stuff, but to do that, though, it's a bunch of garbage. We'll do a hold duration of 50 milliseconds each. And we'll do 25. We'll do 25 milliseconds each for these buttons. And then we'll do a gradually move to this location. And then it clicks, and then it gradually moves to this location. Also, we need it to be a little bit quicker than this. We need it to be like 100 milliseconds. A little bit faster. Then gradually move it to the universal section. Then we're going to do another key press for 100. Make 100. So there's 100. And I'm going to do another click to here. I'll just add the remainder as gold, I think. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to do a little bit more on the thing, I think. Try to make this happen. The thing is, if I wanted to do it that way, I would have to click every single one, and that's very slow. That's extremely slow. Let's go on the world tanks thing here. Let's just see how much would I need without everything. So I can do 100 universal fragments. I can do 880000. So how much more would I need actually to build it then? I would need 950k instead. Okay, well I guess let's do that then. 950k instead. That's only about like 60 extra thousand. Okay, a little bit more than that. Come on. 65. No, it's not 65. Let's do 68,000. 950,000. Good. So we have perfectly enough now. Okay, let's do this. 9, 5, and a bunch of zeros. 950,000. And then 100 on that. And then we click. After it's done with the 100, we click spend resources. We have to be sure to move it a little bit too after that. So 100 milliseconds, and then it gradually moves to the center after all of this. I wonder if that's too fast. It might be a little bit too fast. So once the event starts, it'll realize it and then immediately go to it, click. I wonder if that's too fast though. Is that too quick? I mean, it might be. It might not be. Okay, I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to have it move very quickly, decently quickly, in like 50 milliseconds. We'll say like 50 milliseconds. It can't be instant, but it can be very fast. We'll say 50 milliseconds, but we'll have an extra interval in between it of 100 milliseconds in between all of them to try to be sure that it's all good. Yeah, just 500 milliseconds for that one because it's good. Not bad. That should work. I would say that's gonna work. It's 100 milliseconds, and then clicks that, and then waits 100 milliseconds, and then presses the buttons, and then it does this to click that, and then it clicks this, and then it presses the buttons 100, and then it selects to spin the resources. Well, you know what? I needed to confirm it. Yeah, I need to confirm. I almost forgot the confirm button. So we're gonna go 50 milliseconds here. And actually, you know what? This might be instant, so I might not need these wait timers as much as I thought. Okay, we're just gonna have the wait timer on the main one. I would say the main wait timer needs to be there. Simply for the loading up of the screen. And then these two can be quick. How much time do I have left? 14 minutes, okay. I would say it's gonna be really fast, so I'm okay with this. I'm just gonna do it at 100 milliseconds just to be safe, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna be safe about it. If this goes through and it actually does work, then yeah, this is gonna be huge, and this is still gonna give me a really low number. It's not gonna give me the insanely lowest number, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And I'm not going for the insanely lowest number. I'm simply going for a low number. That's all I'm going for. Okay, so now I need to get this to work properly. So that goes to that button. That button there. And then this needs to go to this button here. That button. And then I need to do a click. That simply moves to the center of the screen. That should work. I mean, let's try it. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it will, but let's give it a try. Okay, Okay, so it's doing nothing currently. It actually is working. No, it's actually working. It simply isn't finding anything. So it's working as soon as I click that button, F6. Oh, see that? See that? It just worked, dude. It just straight worked. That was so nuts. That was so nuts, dude. Holy. That was so fast. Yeah, it's quite fast. 100 milliseconds is fast. I'm gonna do 50 milliseconds for each key press because at this point, 25 just seems so low. I think 25 is a little bit low. So we're going 50 milliseconds for that. You know what, I wonder though, does this all like wait? I think it does wait for it to be done. It should wait for it to be done. I hope so. So we have 950,000 for the free experience, and 100 for that, and then of course it spends the resources to get to this decently quickly as possible, hopefully. I don't know if it's gonna work though. I really don't. It's crazy, but I hope it does. I hope so. We will see. Also, I might have to turn this off because it says feature detection, and I need it to basically to work. I need it to basically only work when it's available, not actually showing that it's... I guess what I could do is make it so that it's a color, because currently it's a color. Yeah, I could do it a color. Okay, so it finds it. It is finding it currently. So if it doesn't find that color, if it's not gray, and if it becomes a bit of a lighter color, then it should work. Hopefully so. That's what happens when the assembly shop turns on. I think it becomes a lighter color. So it should work. We will see. We will see. I don't know if this will work. This is crazy, though. I will say this is absolutely crazy. If this works, this is nuts. It's nuts from the fact of I can get a low number, of course, but also because, yeah, this is very cool. Yeah, it's simply really cool. I would like a low number. Of course I would. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work though. I really don't. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the interval here. Let me put that interval there. There we go. Yeah, so I think this is good. I think we're ready. We have some information at least. We have some information where things are going to be. Hopefully it's decently accurate. I mean, it was a full screen video, so it should have been accurate. Yeah, it should be accurate. This is a video from 3 years ago. Well, it is a video from 3 years ago, but I think the same stuff. Yeah, the same stuff is happening here. This person got the durendal recently. It looks the exact same. Wait, is the select resources button different? This thing stopped loading for so long. It's taking too long to load. I only have 4 minutes to do this, dude. Oh, the select resources button actually is a little bit different. So let me fix that quickly. Yeah, it's there instead. Pick location there. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to pick location there. And then this. I need to pick location here. And I need to pick location here. And then I need to pick location here. And then hopefully the other location is accurate. Hopefully so. Okay, that's my best chance. I'm gonna wait now. I'm gonna wait now. Relax. I'm gonna activate my auto clicker soon. Not yet, but I'm gonna activate it very soon. It might work. It might work. Hey, it might work. If it doesn't work, it is what it is. I'll have to simply basically try to perfect it while it's going. And I will perfect it while it's going. I'll simply get it all tuned and everything while it's going. If it doesn't work, that's what I'll do. If it does work, then I'll have the durendal with one of the lowest numbers on it. We'll see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to think about. I don't think so. Okay, 2 minutes. Let's activate the auto clicker now. It's activated. Let's see. Will it work? That is the question. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Hey, it's okay. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let's see. That didn't even work. Bro, it's not working at all. It doesn't even want to select the dang color. It doesn't even want to say, like, that's a good color to go for. Like, it doesn't even say the color has changed. How does it not say the color's changed? Are you serious? Oh, is it because I have exact on? Is that why? Is it because I have similar on and not exact? Yeah, I'm still good, but... What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? All spent resources be returned to your last. No more vehicles remaining? What do you mean no vehicles remaining, retard? There's still vehicles left. Oh my dude, whatever, bro. This game is being annoying, really. It's being quite annoying. I mean, seriously, I click into the thing and it just says, alas, no vehicles remaining. Buddy, there's literally numbers on the screen showing that there's vehicles remaining. What are you on about? So it's like, what's going on here? My dang auto-clicker doesn't even want to start. And now this game wants to mess me up. Okay, great. Great. That's great. Of course. Not much I can do about that. Alas, no vehicles remaining. I don't understand. I know all the vehicles didn't get sold out instantly. I know that for a fact. Come on now. What type of garbage are we on about? There we go. Finally, dude. Okay. So it doesn't work, is that what you're saying? Whoa. It did work that time. But it's just way too fast. Like I thought. Whoa, dude, it's not even clicking. Hello? It's not even clicking. Why is it not clicking? How much time do I have? I have a lot of time. These are going down quite slowly, but... So let me look at the select resources stuff. This is the stuff I can't actually perfect, so let me get this done. Let me get this stuff fixed. I can fix the other stuff, but let me get this stuff fixed first. Let me get this stuff properly configured. So we got all of that configured now. I just don't understand why it's... Is it too fast? Like, are you serious? Is it actually potentially too fast? I guess so. Let's try 500 milliseconds on all of them. It's absolutely doing something. I think it's simply a little bit too fast. So let me capture the image of this. Well, actually, no. I don't want to capture the image of that. Okay, I'm still good. I still have 7,000 left. I'm confused here. I know I could just basically make it click constantly. I could do that. Yeah, I could, but I would like it to be somewhat efficient. Oh, could I do simply a color? I mean, I could do a color, but I don't know if the color is consistent. I could technically do an image here and say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Stop it. What the? Why is it doing that? Just put it in properly. Holy. I'm trying to put this stupid stuff in the correct order and it's just being stupid. Keeps like glitching. It's having a stroke, it looks like. Tanks are going quick, but it's okay. Okay with that. Interval of 100 milliseconds. We'll say this location. And I'll just keep looping until it finds that thing. Detected point. all the other stuff is in place already. Okay, let me get this all proper again. So that'll press select resources. Then it clicks this. Wait, what? Oh, so that's that one. Wait, what's going on here, dude? So that one's for that. That one's... Oh, this was... Okay, I get it. I get it. Let me remove this then. So that one goes to the detected point, which is after it shows this. The select resources button. And after it clicks this, then it comes here to do this. Does it actually click, though? That's the question. Does it actually click? I hope so. And it does all of this. And it comes to the blueprint fragments. And it clicks universal. And it does that. And then it clicks spin reader sources. And those buttons I'll have to get. So let me do that now. Actually, let me test it first. Let's see if it actually works anything reliably. Hello? What? What are you on about, dude? Oh, it's on feature detection, that's why. Should work now. It's on template matching now. Yeah, it's just too fast though, dude. It didn't even click. Why did it not click? I don't understand. Why did it not click? Do I have to do an interval? Oh, see, it's somewhat working. It's almost working. Man, this is crazy. Cursor position. What are we on about? Dude, why is it not pressing select resources? Maybe I have to do that. Do like a double click. It just doesn't want to press select resources for some reason. It goes down there and then just doesn't press the button. It did click it. Did you see that? It did click it, but it didn't actually add the numbers. Dude, this is disgusting. Seriously, this is absolutely disgusting. They definitely made this quite difficult to make, I will say. $6,600. Okay, so I'm still good. I'm still in the clear. I can still easily get a durendal, and I'll be okay. Let me think. Detected point. I don't know. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know how it's not working. It doesn't make any sense. What if I wait 500 milliseconds and then move the cursor? That takes a little bit of time actually to switch into the screen, so actually I'm gonna need a bigger wait timer here for that one too. Let's see if that works. Yeah, see, that works perfectly. So you can do that really quickly, actually. Okay, let's see what this does. Let's try it. You see it. You see it clicks. It actually does click. It does click, but then I need to move it. Every single time it clicks something, it seems I need to actually move it to make it click. Ah, jeez, that is so annoying. need it to move a little bit. That's what I need. I need this thing to move a little bit. Let me try that. Let's see if I can actually get some numbers entered here. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my. That is crazy. That's going a little bit too fast. I would say that's a little bit too quickly. So it actually is entering the numbers, but it's not actually clicking the blueprint fragments now because of the same issue. It literally needs like some type of double click, but at the same location. Basically, it needs like a double click. Is there any way I can do a double click? Is there any way I can do a double click? Detected point. Oh yeah, I can. I can just change it to a double click instead. Would that fix it? It might. Doing a double click instead, would that fix it? Double click. Double click delay. Let's do 200 milliseconds. Does that work? No? Whoa, 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 whoa. It actually did work. Very cool. So that works. And what if I do the same thing for this? Select resources. That. I'm gonna do a double click with a 200 millisecond wait timer. Does that work now? It actually works. Oh my, okay. Okay, we got something here. We got something here. I just need to change all of them to double clicks. Okay. That might work. That might actually work now. So it selects the resources, it presses the select resources button, and then it does that in 200 milliseconds because it can do it quite fast. And then it does that in 500 milliseconds. But we could actually make that faster by just having a little wait there and then doing another 200 milliseconds. Double click. And then some wait. Let's put a 200 millisecond wait time on both of these. 200. These are all 100 actually. Let's do 200 on all of them. And then we'll do, yeah, 500 on the last one because the last one's not that important. Okay, let's see if it works. Whoa, 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 buddy. That's 9 million. That's 9 million, buddy. It's not 950,000. That's 9 million. 9 million, buddy. That's a big difference. Huge difference there. How did it put 9 million? I don't understand that one. Oh, I stopped it. Did it? How did it put 9 million? That should not have put 9 million. What in the absolute? Just doing it too fast. I think so. I think all of these hold durations need to be 200 milliseconds. I don't know how it's doing 9 million. It should absolutely not be doing 9 million. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, buddy. Is it because the extra 0? Whoa, am I clicking that perfect location where I'm actually letting the 0? Oh, it's literally, okay. I need to just remove it. Okay, I need to remove 1 0. That's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, there. I removed a 0. No, it should actually be 950,000. Oh. Oh, I stopped it, buddy. Don't click for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 buddy. Relax yourself. Okay, we almost got it. I think we got it at this point. It's actually basically working now. Of course, I could get these numbers a little bit lower and refine this much more, but currently it's not looking too bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna let it just buy it now, because everything should be ready. Nope. It missed the button. It missed the button to spin. The button's not correct. Okay, now it should be good. Let's try it. Now it should work. It should actually spend it. Okay, it needs a little bit of a wait timer there. Maybe it just doesn't need this move. Let me try just that. Let's see if that works. Oh, dude, it keeps moving it. I need to stop. That's what I need to do. I need to stop here. Because it keeps moving it. That's probably the reason the thing doesn't click. Buddy, do you want to spin it or what? Do you want to click the button or do you not want the tank? I don't understand, dude. Do you not want the tank? Let me just put an interval here. Maybe that's the problem. It's going a little bit too fast, maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, it was going a little bit too fast. Oh, interesting. It didn't actually. It typed in 100. I don't understand. Why did it not work? It typed in 100. Oh, that's because it didn't wait. I see. It has to wait an extra period of time here. Okay, that should work. That should be good. Here we are. 3,809. I'll take it. Oh, this is what it is, and I got my auto clicker working. A few wait timers were needed. Definitely, and I can definitely refine it even more than this. But, hey, it's not bad. Like, this is really not bad. That'll definitely make things a bit easier. I won't have to copy and paste anything. I can get it very quickly. It is a good way to do it. I know it's not the best way, but the fact is this is very stupid in general to have to hurry to do something. It's just stupid in general, so I could care less. And it shouldn't be cared about in general. This is a very stupid way to do something. Like the fastest person to do it. Well, guess what? I am the fastest person now because I can do it with technology. So, yeah. I've done well. And yeah, this should be okay. I don't think this is wrong. Really, I don't think this is wrong. I really don't. And you know what? I think I might play this tank now, actually. I might play this tank now. I know this tank's good, so why not? Why not play it now? Vertical stabilizer. Could do turbocharger, but no. I think the speed is very, very good. We're gonna go this, and then we're going to go. I guess we could do turbocharger because this is a very good build on it already. This amount of dispersion reduction is really, really good. Like this is high level dispersion reduction. I guess the only other thing I could really use is ventilation to try to improve the dispersion, not dispersion, but damage per minute. A little bit. You can definitely improve the damage per minute a little bit with ventilation. What do I think? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, it's a decent idea, actually. Let's put some of these crew members that I have on here, because I'm not using them. Let's just put it on here. Let's do all of these idiots, yeah. Let's do it. We'll do the recruit for the first one. And then we'll do all of these guys here. I do think this tank is good. I hate that it's a assembly shop tank and it's not like a premium tank. I wish it was like I wish it was simply a premium tank. That's all I wish. It doesn't have to be a tier 9. It doesn't have to be some type of crazy tank. I simply want it to be a premium tank because I want to actually earn credits. And then we'll go for emergency. Firefighting side by side. Deadeye. Bam. Bam, bam. Off-road driving. Then, yeah, we have to go ventilation, safe stowage, brothers in arms, and then mag mastery. I'm trying to think, there's something else I wanted to do. Is there something else I want to do, or is this good? Well, we're not going to a match until I understand what to do, what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that, yeah, I understand now. I wanted to potentially put the survival improvement suite on it to protect the ammo rack, because I don't know if this tank is getting ammo racked or if it's not a problem. I do have the safe stowage crew perk on it though, so that might be enough. 33% to ammo rack durability. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try it. Let's go durendal time. There's gonna be a bunch in the matchmaker though, so that's gonna be nuts. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. Bunch of people playing durendal. I do think this tank is quite good. I really do. I mean, the dispersion factors in this tank is very nice, actually. It has some of the best dispersion factors at tier 10, even though it has this clip type gun. And also, this is it without a few of the field modifications. I still do need to get field modifications in this tank. So this is very, not a great example of how good this tank is. This tank can be quite insane, I will say. It's very fast, as you can see. It is very fast. thought it would be. Bunch of little retards over here. We have a bunch of people. We have a 277 just straight all the way in their base. And they're gonna be dealing with that. I'm just gonna go in for it. For these guys, I'm just gonna straight go in. I think they're on the reload too. How did he bounce that shot? He bounced both my shots! What are we even talking about? Oh, I'm dead. I got tracked. What am I supposed to do? I'm dead, bro. He bounced both my shots, bro. He bounced 3 of my shots. He has no armor, dude. He has 0 armor and he bounced my shots. I'm not okay with that. I mean, what type of garbage was that? Are we serious? I just go in and the dude's just bouncing everything. This tank, dude. Yeah, this thing does some damage. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die from artillery though. I do like the speed on this tank. That is a very nice thing about it. The speed is very nice. It's just really nice to play. Dispersion factors. Well, actually, the dispersion factors are very good, but yeah, it's long range shots, so it is what it is. I'm farming here. Absolutely farming. Teammates are doing quite okay. Not perfect, but they're doing okay. Need to take out this mouse. I do really want to take him out. Nice, very good stuff. I'm up to a lot of damage actually already. Position here that I can easily play at. Play hold down here a little bit. Oh yeah. We wait. We wait. Unfortunately, not much I can do. I'm gonna go for a reload. These dispersion factors are not as good as I want them to be. They actually can be improved a bit more though, so just the field modifications. I can use the field modifications to get things done. So I'm moving a bit because I don't know if I'm going to get spotted, but let me stop. Okay, I'm being stupid. Let me stop moving like an idiot. And also, I still don't have the field modification for that second shot. That first shot missed, but whatever. The first shot actually missed worse than the dang second shot. Okay. I'm gonna go for another reload. They are camping really hard. I know they're camping really hard. I know, but they need to be spotted and killed, that's the thing. And they can be spotted and killed, that's the thing. They absolutely can be. What's that guy spotted? Are they actually moving, potentially? I'm safe here. They can't see me from here. They can't shoot me from here. No one's doing anything. Do they have a medium tank there? DBV just fired and they all just fired, really? Can I go for it now? Ah, jeez, DBV somehow got me. I7 lost all it. Not going in. Should have simply drove in and spotted. Could have came from. Those are campers, dude. Bunch of absolute losers. Nice job, boys. Just camp the whole match, then. Just camp, camp, camp. That's all we know how to do, after all. Is just camp. Durendal wants to go in now. What a genius. He wants to go in now. You saw all that time where you had time to go in once I was dead and everything, and now you decide to go in when everyone's reloaded fully. Bro, when he just shoots the artillery! I can't believe this guy! Nice one, retard. Shoot the artillery set. Also, did you see that? He actually bounced the shot. So, you know what? This tank has some weird armor on it. It actually does. It has some armor on it, surprisingly. It's got some weird armor on it. We lost that match because they were camping so hard. Oh yeah, it does have some weird armor on it. Look at this. It should be a ricochet into a penetration, but it seems like it isn't. I don't know what's going on with this armor. I really don't. This is very weird stuff. I don't understand how this is somehow a ricochet, but it's not a penetration into a... It's not a ricochet into a penetration. That doesn't really make much sense. Oh, I think it's a ricochet into a ricochet. Is that what's going on? Because it comes in from this angle, and it might just ricochet off. Very interesting stuff. Whatever, that's a bunch of nonsense when my shots didn't go through. But it's because of that. It's because of that. I took so much damage from that garbage. If only I didn't take so much damage, I would have easily killed that retard. I tried to dang ram him to try to make up for the fact that I missed one of my shots, and then I missed both my shots on the other time. It was just nonsense, dude. Holy. Nonsense the whole dang way. They do not suck, actually. They're very good. Huge lag. You know what I just realized? I should probably be making pressure and going through the center and trying to get into a position that I can use this clip. Yeah, I should be doing that, actually. I should be doing that. Dude, can I stop lagging, please? I'm just gonna go in. That's a 183. I absolutely do not want to stop, actually. I would prefer not. Is he just gonna push? He might just try to get me. Yep. He's just gonna straight try to get me. What a funny guy. MBTB is here, dude. I can't believe this. I'm dead, bro. What am I supposed to do against MBTB? Oh, well, never mind. I got lucky. I bounced a shot from turning my turret. Can anyone help me, bro? Or is there no teammates that want to actually do something here? How you doing, E4? I need help, bro. Are any of you retards gonna help me at all? Shoot. Whatever, bro. I was gonna die anyways. I had no team support, and MBTB was just gonna come back. E4 got me. I don't know what E4 is doing. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Teammates are absolute trash. They're all sitting at the back doing nothing. really care. I mean, of course, there was a factor of, there was not that many teammates going here. Maybe I shouldn't have made a pressure play, but I didn't expect MBTB to be here. That was the dang problem. That 183 is about to get one shot. Dude, can I switch to the 183, please? I couldn't switch to him! It wants to switch to everyone else! I mean, yeah, it sometimes doesn't work, though. I mean, yeah, it'll let me switch to people when I click on them, but sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it simply switches to other people randomly. So is it gonna work or not? I mean, I will reliably use it if it actually works, but it doesn't work all the time. It's annoying when it doesn't, because I'm clicking people and it just doesn't even select the person I'm clicking. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it now. I hope so. It's absolutely annoying. Yeah. Seems they fixed it. I hope so. I really hope so, because I'm tired of that garbage. I was trying to click the dang T11084 because I wanted to see him get one shot. But yeah, whatever. E3, I mean. E3 is an absolute idiot just sitting there and getting one shot. I don't know how we haven't lost this side yet. I guess they simply have not pushed yet, but they have enough forces to. So it's only depending on how long it takes for the enemies to simply realize that we don't have enough forces on this side and push, or they push this absolute pile of trash here. Bunch of retards on this side. I don't think it's gonna do any. I don't think this is gonna work at all. I really don't. I mean, our teammates are somehow surviving here, but. Why do we have so many teammates on the blue side? I don't know what they're all doing. There are two FVs on the other side. There's Grill. That's the 268 version 5. That is a big boy. Missed a lot of damage there, 140. Missed a lot of damage there. Yeah, it's over. It's over. This side's done. This side is absolutely done. That 140 is going to absolutely destroy everyone. I mean, that 268 version 5 is going to destroy everyone, not 140. 268 version 5 is going to destroy everyone, and with the MTB's help, if the MTB is still even here, it should be easy win for them. We have a 183 doing good stuff. Nice. 183 got a shot in from all the way back there. This side should have been lost a while ago. I don't know where MBTB is. He still has good hit points. Well, not good hit points, but... What did he do? I guess he lost all of his hit points and then ran away. I mean... Whatever. There's still a full health durendal. I don't know what he's doing though. Like seriously, these players are playing quite badly. They could definitely take out this E100. The E100 is very much, well, not very much an easy kill, but the thing is, we have the 183 there. That's one of the main problems for the enemies. Is that 183 is definitely a problem. But they could still push this building here, and they wouldn't have to worry about this 183. And they could take out the 140 by having a person there. And they did have this version 5 here, so that could have worked for them. I'm very surprised though. They have not lost this side yet. I have no clue what these enemies doing. No, I'm not gonna say anything. These enemies are playing very weird though. I know that for a fact. That's the darn fact. Also, I'm getting a bit tired, so I will need to stop playing soon. Where's the MBTB at? Is MBTB ever gonna play the game? Like, what is he doing? What is he doing, dude? What is his master plan? Is he gonna play the game or what? Oh, 100, that is too funny. Object 140 is putting in some work. This guy just get blind shot. So might get blind shot again too. This 140, dude, he's really playing this position hard. He's playing this position hard. What a player, dude. Durendal finally came in and actually started doing something. That wasn't the most intelligent play, Durendal. I mean, you could have easily played that way better. I don't know why you just not come over here and easily take this guy out. Yeah, that's nuts. We got some stuff happening now. 140 is doing some serious work, but we got some stuff happening here. E100. There's MBTB finally. MBTB shows himself finally, and he's playing where the E100 is. I don't think that's a very good idea. I don't know why these guys are so afraid to do anything. Oh, there's durendal just getting this guy an instant kill. And 140 did well. I don't think they can capture in time. I think it's, well, they got 30 seconds. If they get on with 3 people, they got 30 seconds on it, so they might have time. If they get on with 3 people, it'll be captured in about 30 seconds, I think, or less than that. Yeah, it's probably less than that. It's probably like 20 seconds. But currently, they're not going to be winning this with 2 people. Could be a draw. If it's a draw, though, I mean, I don't really care that much. If it's a draw, I mean, I really don't care. It is a loss either way. Will that count? Oh, wow, it's a draw. Crazy. Okay, that was a very interesting one. Held my tank for that long to draw. What a terrible match. What a garbage match. Seriously, what an absolutely horrendous match. And my win ratio is going down, unfortunately. I wish I could stop making it go down. I really do, but whatever. I'm not in the correct mind state. I'm not in the correct mentality yet. Not correct for this yet. But I'm playing anyways because I still want to have fun. And I'm still enjoying this game. And I can still do well, of course, but it's not as good as I should be doing. As good as I want to do this. I could do way better than this. Way better than this. I wonder if we're having 15 durendals pushing us. We'll see. Why do I keep lagging? Can I stop lagging already? I didn't get proximity spotted, that's good. Bro, I keep lagging. Let's see, can I shoot this black rock? Might be able to. I can, but look how many stupid things are on the way. Come on, back up. Dude, I'm lagging so hard. My ping is jumping around all the time. Holy. I don't know what's going on with it. That's good stuff. I like this tank though. I do like this tank because I'm not playing so much, not so much, but like the accuracy is really good, and I'm not playing so much like a heavy tank because of the speed. I'm actually playing more like a medium tank, which is very nice because that's how I want to be able to play the MBTB, but I simply cannot because the tank is, it's not really that quick. It's not insanely flexible. I mean, this tank is, I mean, MBTB is flexible, but dude, I'm lagging after everything. I seriously am just lagging. stop lagging, bro? What is going on? You thought you could get a shot on me quick, buddy? Nope. No, you can't. Is that a person looking at me over there? I don't know. Oh, no, I'm spotted from that chat. See if I can get shots anywhere else here. You know what? I would love to push this T-803 and those guys over there. Let's see if I can. I'm very fast after all, so I might be able to. I can simply change position like so, like this quick. Like, look how fast this thing is. This thing is quick, dude. I think I'm being spotted from PTZ, actually, not anyone else. That shit. Artillery, medium tank, I mean. There should be a little stupid actual bat chat though. Bat chat medium tank around here. Yeah, this thing can get some damage, dude. 4,999 damage. That was, not shooting any premium, basically. Unless I needed to. Of course, I had, this thing doesn't have that much ammunition. So, yeah, it switched into the premium ammo. Let me look at my MBTB. The main thing about the MBTB, and that's one of the main problems about the tank, is the dispersion after firing is really bad. I think it's much better on the durendal. Let me look, actually. I think so. I know the dispersion during movement is much better on the durendal and everything, and the dispersion during turret traverse is much better, but I don't know if it's actually the dispersion after firing is better. That's what I don't know. Come on, dude. Load the website. What are you doing? Why is it taking so long? I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't want to load the skill 4L2 website. I'm simply waiting here. It doesn't want to load the website for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna restart my browser because it's being retarded. I don't know what it's doing, I really don't. I mean, yeah, I guess there could be people using the website, and maybe that's a problem, but the fact is, it shouldn't be taking this long still. I did make credits, but only 36k. Even though I got 4,900 damage, it's only 36k. Dude, what type of garbage is that? That's what I don't like, though. That's the type of stuff I don't like. So what's the max build on this tank? Let me look at the builds I can do on this tank. So we got this, this, this. I could do that, but then I'm losing a lot of accuracy, so I'm not doing it. And let me do that. I may even get more forward speed. That's crazy. This tank is so fast, it's not even funny. Scouting and survivability will give me a break. And we already have a very good build on it. We're missing this and this, maybe. Well, definitely this. Definitely 100% this, but close combat. I wonder if I should put close combat on it. Probably rather to put this on it to get a little bit more damage once I get low on hit points, instead of having close combat. Yeah. The thing is, though, I think my brain is working properly. Like, I feel like my brain is working properly, but I'm simply tired. That's the thing. I feel like my brain is actually working as it should, but I'm tired. So I actually think I'm doing okay, and my strategy, not my strategy, but my test is actually showing that the fruits that are currently down there, that we currently have, okay, the fruits that I currently have are actually having pesticides, and when I ate them recently, it made me really tired and made me pass out. So it's very possible, but I'm simply gonna try it. So I'm feeling quite consistent today. It's not bad. It really isn't. I'm simply a little bit tired because, like I said, I didn't sleep perfectly. So it's really understandable. So I guess the only other thing I can really try is putting a ventilation on it. I can't do gun rammer. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do. Crazy. Yeah, with this build, I think this is actually the perfect build. I really do. Of course, I could put hardening and everything, but no, I want max gun performance, and I also want max damage per minute, and also max. I guess I could do this instead because this tank does absolutely need a lot of that dispersion reduction. But it's been seeming to work quite well with the build I have on it, and it doesn't even show how much this thing can actually do, because I could even put better equipment, better vertical stabilizer, better rotation mechanism. So it's not even a perfect example. So I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. I'm gonna do ventilation, and I don't need it. I'm not doing it for any of these stupid statistics like view range and concealment. No, I'm not doing it for any of that. I'm doing it purely for damage per minute and accuracy, and also module damage. So the mission is cause, receive, and block a total of 10,000 HP of damage. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that mission with this tank. I don't think so. That is what it is. I'm playing the tank. I don't care. I'm playing the tank. I could care less. Yeah, so it's giving me a stupid thing saying basically timeout. It's not actually working. The website for some reason doesn't want to load. I don't know what's going on with it. I could definitely look on tanks.gg though. I think that'll work. That tank website's always been good. Yeah. MBTB. No, MBTB. Tanks.gg. Dispersion after firing. After firing is 2 on the durendal, and after firing is 3.5. So yeah, this tank is more accurate. It actually simply is after firing. On the durendal it's 2, and on the MBTB it's 3.5. And not only that, but this tank has better dispersion factors in general. For everything else, all the dispersion factors and everything else is better. So yeah, this tank is simply more accurate with the same mechanic, but a little bit longer of the wait time in between firing the shots. And that's it, really. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna go in and play here. I've never actually really played here before. I really have never actually played here before. This is the first time I'm playing here. Crazy. This is actually a really good spot. I just realized. This is a crazy good position. The thing is, if I peek him, I can't actually take the guy out. Stupid crate needs to stop being there. I can't actually shoot him from there. I can, absolutely can, but I want another target. I'm gonna go for him. Once he fires. Turning. So he's just like side skipping a little bit here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Tank's a sneaky one. Come on, where's the heavy tanks at? Oh, these are the only 2 heavy tanks. I see. These are literally the only 2 heavy tanks. I didn't realize. So he is clippable, I think, at this point. Yeah, he's clippable. I have to high roll a little bit, but he's definitely clippable. Missed the first shot somehow. FV 4005 got me, bro. What a nonsense. Fucking stupid nonsense, dude. I got hit from FV 4005 somehow. Where? From where? He's not even here. Yeah, whatever. That makes absolutely no sense at all. He shot me from over here somewhere. I don't know how. He's not here. I don't understand, dude. I really don't understand. This game makes no sense sometimes. Absolute garbage. So he's camping there and somehow he hits me. Yeah, I don't know how, buddy. He's camping there. How do you hit me from there? I was here, dude. I was literally there. How did you hit me, retard? I don't understand. Or was I there? Was I all the way over there? Whatever, dude. That's a bunch of nonsense. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I didn't realize I could get shot from all the way over there. I didn't realize I could get shot from there. No, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was so precise. Again, in this stupid game, you have to be so precise with your driving. Little stupid millimeter in the gap, and this retard hits me. It's not a millimeter gap. This retard hits me from so far away into this little gap. I mean, it's not even that big. It really isn't. It's quite annoying how this game is designed, like I said. The maps are designed so perfectly. It's very annoying. Because when I'm trying to relax like this, I'm not factoring in all these stupid things. Simply trying to play the game. Simply trying to play the game, and now we're gonna lose this match. Now I'm lowering my win ratio again. Great, I love it. I love lowering my win ratio because of retards like Effie sitting at the back. I mean, I could have done easily so much more, and also I missed my first shot, which was a bunch of garbage. I don't know how I missed my first shot. Why? I still feel okay, though. That's the thing. I still do feel okay. Oh, look where that FE penetrated me. I can't because... Okay, never mind. Website's back. Never mind. It's back. It's working again. Okay, dude. Whatever, bro. Somehow he could see my tank. Whatever. Like I said, the little stupid gap, it shouldn't even be there, really. Shouldn't even be there. Absolute nonsense. Lost my whole tank because of it. Great. Did nothing wrong other than the one little peek in this retard sitting at the back. It just hits me immediately. And also, like I said, my first shot missed. No clue how it missed. Absolute bunch of garbage. Stupid. 277 should not have been able to get a shot on me at all, and yet he got a shot at me and killed me because of the FV. I like this tank, though. I actually really like this tank. This tank's quick. I don't know about the credit earnings. I mean, the tank does get damaged very easily, so maybe the credit earnings aren't too bad. It's definitely not too bad. I'm earning quite a bit of credits, so definitely isn't too bad. Do we have anyone going up? Does anyone want to go up? Maybe Durendal wants to go up. Maybe E50 wants a good shot. suggest peeking my durendal. Maybe not. That E50 is a side-scoping. I got some decent camouflage with this tree, actually, so I could peek him and shoot. Bro, I'm lagging. I can't peek anyone and shoot anyone if I'm lagging so hard. That was beautiful. That was actually two beautiful shots. Holy. That's what I like about this tank, seriously. And you know what? I'm completely alone, bro. I'm literally completely alone. The durendal ran away. He's all the way on the other side now. That's great. Oh, I'm ready for them if they try to push, so let's see. I'm simply gonna hold it down here for a bit. Oh, Ares is on the other side. Wow, look at that. Okay, well, should I get involved yet? I think my teammates have got it so far. Come on, E50 or Durendal. What are you gonna do? You gonna push this or what? No, I'm not pushing this. The drawback is actually still getting really good. Ares is playing there. They're not pushing this. I don't think they're gonna push this. E50 is playing there. I don't know where Durendal is. He's doing something over there. Is that drawback pushing? Oh, he's pushed the other side. Okay, fair enough, drawback. Let's push this now. Hey, can I stop lagging, please? Oh, come on, game! Alright, dude, what is going on with this game? Shots just want to keep missing. It could have hit. It didn't need a miss. Yeah, maybe I misaimed a little bit, but holy, it didn't need a miss. Oh, here we go, Durendal. Got him. I got him. I got him. Look how fast this tank is, dude. This tank is so funny. It's so fast. Oh my, with this much firepower? You know, the thing is about the MBTB is when they put that, it's when they put the insane amount of damage per minute on it, the insane clip on it, they made it so incredibly slow to try to balance it. But with this tank, they didn't do that. They put less firepower on it, still gave it the same damage per minute, but it's way faster, like not even close. Like it's so much faster. It goes higher top speed and it has a way higher specific power by like 10. It literally has 10 extra specific power on it. No, actually probably more than, probably about 12. Probably about 12 extra specific power on this thing. Or actually, maybe even more, maybe about 14, actually. Probably about 14 to 13. Because there's field modifications that can increase it even further. And if you put a turbocharger, it goes even higher. Crazy. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. This thing's reliable. It's good. It's reliable. It's quick and very powerful. The amount of damage this thing can put out. It can do 2 shots very quickly, and that's what's important, very quickly. The thing is, yeah, sure, this tank can't do as much as like a TVP can, in the fact of putting out insane amounts of damage quickly, because the TVP can do it faster, but the fact is this tank can do it very fast in one shot. It can do 2 shots with 1 peak, and that's it. That's all you really need to do. 700 damage. That's a lot of damage for a tank this fast. That's like having a dang DBV 152 on wheels. That's extremely quick, and also has a lot of gun depression, and also has even more damage than that because it has another 2 shots 4 seconds later. Okay, nice one, retard. Just ram into me, a bunch of losers. Holy. We should have a durendal or someone coming over here. And like an idiot. Oh wow, look at this. Dude, what? Why did he stay there? Oh, whatever. That was my fault. Whatever. I'll say it's my fault. Whatever. I wanted to actually try to get him to go back. He just didn't go back. Bro, what is he doing? Why did he get unspotted? He was peeking out by a mile and he gets unspotted. I really like this tank though. This tank is actually incredibly fun. I will say it's very fun. I don't know what these durendals are doing, really. It's like they want to die. Oh, dude, what is with these people, bro? Why do you have a high explosive loaded? Bro, what are you doing? Why are you sitting there? And how is he not spotted? I don't understand. I just got hit for 1,000 because this retard just camping with his Type 5 heavy. These players are such garbage, dude. They really are. They're such absolute garbage. What was he doing there? Why was he waiting here for me? I was not spotted the entire match. Dude was waiting there for me. Yeah, you're a retard, bro. Seriously, an absolute retard. To farm that retard. Serious, I would really love it. I would really love to farm him. Fortunately, I need a little bit more time though. I need to be sure he's not going to shoot me. I would like to get up on top of the hill. That would be nice. Okay, I can go up top now. These guys are not going to stop me because I'm way too fast. I'm simply too fast for them. Also, I can just straight kill this durendal. He can also kill me. Okay, Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to get my tank stopped immediately by a stupid rock. See if I can get Grill. He might be just camping there, though. What the? Let's see if I can kill this IS-7 if I go up. I might be able to shoot this Grill over there. That's probably good. Took 1,000 damage from retard type 5 heavy, that's it. That's the only damage I've taken this whole match. I should be on full health by now. That's what I should be on. I should be on full hit points, not 600. I should be on full hit points. Full hit points. Can this game stop with it? Let's go on the reload, dude. I'm gonna go I'm reloaded. Can I stop lagging already? Holy, I keep lagging so hard. This position's really not that good, but I can make it work. I actually didn't get proximity spot, it seems. I shouldn't have even been low on hit points. Whatever, dude. I hate when losers kill me or losers even get any type of free damage like that. So retard type 5 heavy just sitting there. It was a good play, yeah, in the situation, but why are you even sitting there? You act like you knew there was going to be a player there. You didn't know that. You didn't even know I was going to get spotted. You're just sitting there for no reason. I could have easily not gotten spotted. And then what? What are you going to do? Blind shot? I mean, dude, there's so many positions I could be at. You don't, like, there's no reason to even do that. Especially when you can get shot in the cupola and all this other nonsense. Or just simply outplayed by people that are using gun depression and have good turrets, and you could simply get farmed. So I don't know what you're doing there. Really, you're being an idiot. does is simply go to the heavy side and stop being a retard, sitting at the back with a high explosive loaded. But as you can see, my brain is working. I'm simply not, I'm not saying the things properly. I'm not doing everything properly. I'm not dealing with things properly 100% because of nonsense like that stupid Type 5 Heavy, but also other things. But I am still playing decent. I mean, yeah, there might be a few idiots, definitely. I mean, the grill was definitely an idiot, but I'm definitely doing some things properly. I'm gonna wait until we have some information here, and then I'll be able to make a play or something like that. Our future's got himself killed at this point. Completely dead at this point. Not much I can do for him. I can try to help him, but that's about all I can do. Not really, I mean, there's not much I can do for him, really. I'm gonna try to come in and help him. See if I can go with this WZ. I think he's trying to retreat. No, there's so many tainted shores and things like that. Is he backing up, bro? Come on now. The dude's backing up. I'm still here, dude. Could I actually have gotten shot from there? I think I could have. How many stupid angles do they have? I see a char feature or something like that. They're pushing the base so hard, it's not even funny. They're just pushing the base so hard. I need to leave. They're pushing way too dang hard. We should really not be pushing this. Let's see if we can go kill this light tank. That's what I'd love to do. Take out that guy first, because it's a heavy tank. guys are all just playing like idiots, seriously. Okay, yeah. Shots didn't hit. That's crazy. I'm not sure to run away at this point. We're pushing so hard. My teammates are running away too, so that's great. There's actually a charged future plane into the open. Just driving the open, dude. Holy, what is he doing? I can't see this guy. Oh, there's definitely good. Fortunately, Coons and Panzer wanted to run away, and now he comes back like an idiot. Look at this. Look what I found here. I can't aim. Holy. Coons, are you gonna go stop the base capture or what, bro? Guess I need to do it. It's okay. I'd like to get damage anyway, so I'll get the damage. This thing's good, dude. This thing's really good. I like it a lot. I like the dispersion factors. I like that it's fast. It's very fast. The ammunition capacity is very annoying though. I don't like that it has barely any ammunition. No, I'm trying to get damage, game. Let me get damage. So if I take that 6,400 damage. And it's definitely not my mission complete, but it's a good match. Once I get the stupid field modification, I'll actually be able to hit my shots better. Very nice. Dude, it costs 28,000 to increase a level? That's nonsense. Why? Why is it so expensive? Jeez. Yeah, so I can get this, and I can get this, which would be huge. It's a good tank. This tank's nuts, really. This is a really good tank. I think if you don't buy it, you're an idiot. Really. Unless you simply don't want to use that much money or whatever. But if you like this game, you should buy it. That's how this works. If you like this game, you should buy it. So why does it look so foggy? Holy, why is my screen so foggy? Is there something happening with this? Is there a glitch happening, or is this simply... I don't know. I'm gonna drive to here. I'm gonna say I'm driving there. I don't know if any of our teammates are actually gonna follow me. We'll see. I hope they do. Spotted. I could get shot from there. I don't know if I can. But I should be okay here. can't. They basically can't hit me from anywhere at this point. I did get spotted instantly, so I do want to be a bit careful here. I'd like to see who's around this corner. Who's playing here? I really would. Could I actually see someone there? Leopard, you want to peek? Oh, jeez, Leopard, don't peek that. Come on, bro. Don't peek it. Okay, so I made it. I made it into position. I do have some teammates actually being nearby, so that's good. I'm spotted. I wonder from who. Who am I spotted by? Do I have any shots on anyone? What about this manticore? Can I shoot him? No, I'm getting spotted, so maybe I could shoot him. I think the manticore is actually spotting me, so yeah, I think I could shoot him. Can't see though, dude. There's so many stupid buildings in the way. Is there not a guy there? Okay. This is not looking too good, I will say. This is definitely not looking too good. Effie, oh, that was an Effie. Is E5 coming this way? Oh, yeah, it's good stuff. Actually, but ESXX is the main target actually. E5's gonna push 9. I'm gonna push E5. I'm good. like how all of our teammates decide I'm gonna push the other side instead of actually helping them center. E5, are you retarded? Okay, just let him escape, buddy. Just let him escape. Why not? Why not? You're about to get absolutely destroyed because of it. This E5 is an absolute retard. You just let the durendal escape. That could have cost us a dang match, dude. Stupid durendal. I mean, they're very strong. They're not very weak. If you let it escape, it can easily destroy you. So the fact is, you have to kill it, especially when it's a low health like that. It was one shot away from death. I don't know why he let it get away like that. It was extremely stupid. I'd take that guy out. I think everyone likes the durendal. I really do. I think this tank is nuts. I think this tank is absolutely nuts. I think people really like the durendal. I think skill might have rated this thing badly, but this tank is really dang good. Like it just is, dude. Holy. You can put out some damage. And the matches are going very quickly, I will say. I don't know how long this one lasted, but yeah, they're going decently quick. Also, I think I'm done now. I think I somewhat recovered my... Am I done now? I'm losing credits, though. You know I'm losing credits. I mean, look at this nonsense. Dude, I played well. I didn't play well, but I didn't do terrible. I'm losing credits. I don't like this. I really don't. Will they sell them X and Fit? No, are they selling BZ176? No, they're selling 274A. Okay, buddy, I don't care about 274A. I don't care about that tank. I really could care less. What do I want to do? Realistically, what do I want to do? Okay, let me go do something. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to relax for a little bit. Oh, wait, let me get my field modification first. But you see how I'm feeling now? You know how, like, do you see it? I'm different. I'm feeling different. It's not perfect, like I said, but it's not bad. And it's interesting to think about how this stuff is affecting me mentally and physically. I got some chicken nuggets. My mother got me some chicken nuggets. That's funny. It's the first time I've said anything about my family. So, yeah, there it is. Now you know. Will I watch something with you? I don't know. I don't know, will I? Nah, I'm gonna watch something myself. One last match. Let's go. With the durendal. With the durendal. I misspoke the first time I said it. That's the reason I repeated myself. I spelled that wrong. Come on, Mr. Durendal. Come on. Come on, buddy. I would like to play on that side, get some work done on that side, but the problem is we have no team support on that side. I think there's a bunch of snipers. Can't see this guy. You have E100 pushed up. I can come around actually, probably take out that gear one. Hey, great. Nice building placement. Oh my. I'm trying not to get spotted here. How many buildings are there? Bunch of random buildings. KR1's not a one shot for me, but it is not that strong. Is this KR1 gonna get spotted, I wonder? Am I getting spotted around this area? Little durendal there. I think I'm proximity spotted, unfortunately. Proximity spotted, I can't actually survive. At least I'm being shot 2 more times from durendal, trying to probably get into a position to shoot me. Okay, we come around. We leave this position, we come around. There's other areas here. There's actually is sitting there. I could probably shoot him now. Our team has completely lost the other side. That's okay, we can still win this side. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm trying to make us win this side. Okay, durendal just got spotted and now he's dead. Stuff. Laser camper. How about you learn how to get involved next time? set filter, even if he does peek or anything like that. I really don't think I can do anything. I think we've completely lost this. That's what I think. This tank is one of the best tanks I've played in a long time. It really is it's really good. This is completely without field modifications to make it even better. Still losing credits though. Yep, 9,000 credits lost, even though I did 3,000 damage. I hate that. Okay, this is definitely one of my favorite tanks now. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Best tier 10 reward. I wish they would stop with this reward nonsense and actually make all of the reward tanks a premium tank. I wish they would make all of the tier 10 paid tanks like you have to pay money for. I wish they would make all of them premium tanks, because that's exactly how it should be. They should all be premium tanks. And it would make this game so much better. It would improve everyone's life. It makes a lot of people happier, really. It would make so many people much happier with this game. People would stop being so annoyed with this game if simply that these tanks were premium tanks instead, and they can enjoy these tanks without having to worry about so much of losing credits. Like, some of these tanks are really good, but the fact is you can't really play them that often because of losing credits, because of the credit earning. And yeah, that's really it, actually. I don't think there's anything else, really. It's only 4,400 per round, but the standard round, look at this. The standard round is 865. Oh, yeah, you know what this is? You know what's crazy? 4,400 for this. Imagine how much credits I would be losing if I was instead using all premium ammo. Imagine that. I would be losing so much credits. I've been shooting mainly standard. Actually, you know what? I have been shooting a lot of premium, now that I think about it. Because this tank doesn't have much ammo in general, so the fact is I've probably been shooting a good amount of standard. I mean, a good amount of premium, actually, so maybe that's one of the reasons I'm actually losing credits, is because I need to get this ammunition a bit better. Huh. Maybe I'll go something like that. I mean, I don't want to need to do that, but there are some reasons for it. We'll go with that. We'll do that. That's the best build for earning credits, at least. Of course, I could shoot all standard, and then I would have to, yeah, be okay with that. But yeah, that's not actually correct. There's obviously reasons to shoot premium sometimes. Also, I am tired now, but I'm not actually insanely tired. Like, when I got tired before and I actually passed out, it's because I was insanely tired. And maybe it's because I'm talking and playing the game and enjoying the game, but I don't think so. I really don't think so, because I was starting to get tired before when I was trying to enjoy the game. When I was playing the Contradictious and I said I needed to relax, I was also tired then, and it was the same situation, except I was listening to music, which is actually should have been better, actually, to keep me awake. But that was after I ate a banana, 2 bananas, and actually 1 strawberry. So I do. It's very possible that those 2 things have pesticides in them, or maybe the strawberry does, and the bananas are actually good. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. The bananas. But you know what I will not do tomorrow is eat 2 cookies. I'm done with the cookies for now. We're gonna relax on that, and we'll try only the fruits for a little bit and see how I feel. And I will have a different meal tomorrow too. It's not gonna be chicken nuggets like I had again today. Yeah, I need something else. I need something a little bit more nutritious. Definitely. I think my body needs that.